Go. Yeah.
Oh, me. You want me? Oh, I can do this. Yeah, definitely. Hello. Hi. Welcome. I'm in charge now. Jaymes is dead. It's sad. It's sad, but
Cullen killed Jaymes.
Sooner or later. Welcome, everyone. I'm actually in charge this week, which is a terrible decision on everyone's part, and they should know better. But
decision that could ever be
here we are. Oh,
Yay.
here she is. Yeah. So we're doing a one shot this week. CarnEVIL. Which is a fun play on words, and hopefully I get to kill all of these people, which would be nice, because I like being a DM. So, hey, everybody. Say hey to the peopleoids. I don't even know if you're on camera right now, because I'm usually in charge of switching. It's weird not being in charge of things. Press the button, show all the people.
What are you talking about right now?
It is showing all the
Everyone
people.
can see all of us.
I think
Bro,
we're
Okay. Well, I don't stream us at the same time. I literally I'm keyed in, so it's all up to you guys. But oh my god, those gloves, it's so good. Okay, so we are doing a wonderfully fun, fun for me, hopefully fun for the rest of you, one shot called CarnEVIL in a parking lot. But it's gonna be fun. I asked everyone to bring a really ridiculous character. And if you guys are ready, we can either just chill for a sec. If we aren't ready, I see some of you preparing food and giving the helicopter sign with your fingers.
I prepared nothing because I don't look at Discord. So
Nice. Okay. Oh well. Okay. So here's the thing. This is actually a perfect time. I'll give everyone, even at home, a heads up. So all of these people had to choose an archetype. There was the jock, the cheerleader, the nerd, the stoner, and the theater kid, as well as also the band kid. Jock gets a +2 to strength checks, cheerleader +2 to dex checks, nerd +2 intelligence, stoner wisdom, theater kid charisma, band is constitution, because everyone knows if you're in band, you've got to toughen up because people are going to beat you up real often and fast and hard. So we know who is the jock. But yeah, so everyone has picked one of these things. They've brought a ridiculous... Oh, yeah, you didn't even. You are the theater kid. Hello, theater kid. Daye.
shocking! I've never been a theater kid before in my life.
Yeah. So you get... We figured it was probably... it kind of hit the mark. So...
If it makes you feel better, I'm a cheerleader, so it's
That's
really
hilarious.
just...
I love it.
Yeah. So you get +2 to charisma checks. Any check involving charisma, if that makes sense.
Yep.
For those of you at home, charisma checks are deception, intimidation, performance, persuasion, like that, yada yada. We get it. Doesn't really matter. Everything else is basically a straight roll. So what could go wrong? What else do we need to know? Okay, let me set the scene. You all are high school kids. You know each other. You're friends. It's a slasher, pulpy friend group, right? You know each other, even though you have no business hanging out with one another in real life, because ew, you're all ew. But in this world, you're all friends. You're basically the Breakfast Club, but it's like you stayed at the high school for too long, and now it's night, and you're like, well, what are we going to do now? And you left and all went to and what is the exact wording? The parking lot in between the local Crapplebees and Achilles. So in between that, there is a carnival that has been set up because it is, as everyone on the news is saying, spooky season, which I've never heard before in my life, but apparently it's a thing now. Yeah.
Do you also watch John Oliver?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I do. And it's horrifying that they all spew the same. You guys are at the entrance of this parking lot. You've all pulled up. You're going to have a fun time. You can hear the music playing. There's weird, calliope music. Is that the right word? It doesn't really matter. Carnival music is being played. And so you all basically step out of your cars. Cars aren't important. We put them to the side. I'm sure they're great cars, though, especially you, Jock. Nice car. You got that IROC Z? Beautiful. We all know what that stands for. So you've hopped out of said cars. It's laid out in front of you. You've got that big tilt-a-whirl thing,
Oh,
and
love this.
it's just spinning. And if you look closely, I think a bolt just went flying across. Oh yeah, no, it hit a child. That's fine. That's fine because it's still spinning. They've got that swing thing that goes around in a circle, except all the chains are really rusty. It's really just a beautiful place. So to get things rolling,
Hold on.
why
Hold on.
don't you? Hold on. What happened? Anyway, something happened as everyone in the carnival goes and looks, and the big old tilt-a-whirl is wobbling precariously with a man on top that just ran out of the room. Doesn't matter, neither here nor there. Yeah. So basically, does that set the scene? Do you guys have any questions
Again?
before we start? Oh, heaven!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to
Thank you.
Oh, happy birthday.
I'm 18 now.
Yay!
Sweet. Finally, 18.
I don't know about
She's
that.
old enough to go to the carnival.
You can go to the carnival.
I'm just old enough to go to the carnival unsupervised.
Wait, I missed something. Why is Jaymes not on screen?
Dude, I can't. Oh my god, I've had so much sugar.
He refuses to explain, but it will all be revealed in time.
Okay.
Okay, so now that people are eating cake, very good. You guys,
Is it good cake?
Is it good? She cried.
It's so good.
What kind of cake is it?
Kind of jealous.
Is this the tres leches cake? Oh my god.
There's leches. Oh.
Oh, that sounds good.
What?
Don't
take
I want to know more.
Wait,
Don't
is
take it away if you're gonna give it.
Is it the Portos? Tres
What a
leches?
terrible
Oh,
thing.
it's so good. I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, it's just really yummy. Want to see it? It's so good.
Looks really
It's my way of
good.
sharing. It's my way of sharing with you guys. You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
It looks really good. Okay. Happy birthday. Happy
Thank you.
birthday. Okay. So to get things started, if everyone's prepared. For those of you that don't know, you have 13 hit points.
Okay.
And you have $20 in your pocket. Yeah, I know. Write it down. That's a lot. That's a lot.
$30 and 12 hit points?
13.
I really
13
forgot.
13 hit points.
Oh, I got my 3 and my 2 mixed up, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. 13 hit points, $20. Okay, cool. So you basically, guys, you pull up to this joint. You've got, the sounds of the carnival in the distance. There's kind of a choke point where people are selling tickets and letting people in. Why don't we just go around the room, as it were, and just give me, what do we see as each of you approaches? Bobby, with a mug like that, I'm gonna have you go first, please.
Sure, dude. My name's Joey. Pretty much a beefcake. So, the ladies love me and really strong. That's all I gotta know.
Easy peas. Rough height and build. What are you packing, Joey?
With the good, 6 foot, 2.
Okay.
Yeah. Probably sturdy, 235 pounds.
Okay. Yeah, depends on the day.
Yeah. Got black hair, kind of messy, but I always wear a hat backwards, and I got some nice blue eyes.
I don't doubt that. For a second. And Joey reaches into the back seat and already has like half a 6-pack, like literally opened, and just gets one more going. That's great. Oh, and he's mixing it with Red Bull, even better. Fantastic.
Oh yeah, it's a good mixture.
Yeah, Joey's ready. Okay, so there's Joey, fingerless gloves and all, just standing there under the bright, sort of really yellow lights of the arcade.
My hat.
And let's go around the corner. Who wants to go next? What do we see when you step up under the bright lights? Okay,
Well,
go.
I got it. No, it's too late. You said my name, so I'm going. It's my turn. What's good, everybody? Hi, everybody. My name is Leslie Ann, but I do only usually go by Ann, so you guys know me as Ann or Annie. I have like shoulder length blonde hair that's like half up, half down, like in a scrunchie. And I'm a cheerleader. I'm on the cheerleading squad. And I don't know if you guys have seen the movie, but I'm a cheerleader, but I'm that kind of cheerleader. That means anything to anybody. Anyways.
That means nothing to me, but I feel like it should.
It really, I mean.
Is it Bring It On?
No, it's a movie where there's this cheerleader who goes to a straight conversion camp.
Wow.
So I have like remarkably short nails for like no reason. Ladies, my name's Leslie Ann.
Okay.
Ann.
Okay.
My chat.
Yeah.
Chat. My chat helped me make this all up before I got in here. Thank you, Raptor Pack.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
And like I have like scrunchies and stuff, and in my free time, I really like to watch slasher movies.
Okay. All right. Very nice.
I'm like pretty smart. Like I'm just like smart, just trying to get into like a good college.
Of course. It makes sense. Sense. You guys are seniors, by the way. Of course, obviously, right? You never see the slasher film about like the freshmen. No. It's always the seniors, and for good reason. They're gonna get
all
killed.
18 for sure.
Yeah,
dude. Seniors rule.
Okay. Jason, let's see. Since I cut you off, I apologize.
Well, Raymond Farnsworth is delighted to be here tonight. He is wearing his retainer because his mother told him to. And
That's
he's
smart.
A lanky 5'9" individual with his brown hair. It's gelled back, and he
like LA looks gelled back, or
just
God's.
Good. Put the gel in the hair. Just
It's already like turning into those like cobwebs that they would by like noon. That's great. I love it. Continue. Sorry, I cut you off.
I'm not sure what else Raymond needed to say. He's just happy to be here.
No, that's fine. That's totally fine. What are you wearing? Just so I can.
He's wearing a shirt very similar to this with his glasses, which are obviously taped together.
Yeah,
and he also, I should say, enjoys science very much, and
who doesn't?
And anything that is related to science, and also maybe plays an instrument. It's the trumpet.
Okay. I love it. Fantastic. Okay. Who's next? Somebody go. Let's. We're meeting up. We're all good friends. We all know one another really well. This is all basically just for me and the people at home.
I'll go. Okay, hi. My name is Cassidy Miller, and I'm like 5'3", and I have mousy brown hair and brown eyes, and my hair is up in a ponytail. I'm wearing my NYU sweatshirt because I'm pretty sure that's where I'm gonna get into when we go to college. I'm definitely a Tisch girl all the way. It's so great. I can't wait. I've gotten so many Macy's awards. They're definitely gonna let me in. So I'm just like really happy to be here. I'm really hoping to see some mime work and clown work, because I would really like to study that more, because I think it really helps your performance as an actor to like be like a professional clown. So I mean, that's really why I'm here. Also, I have like I love cotton candy. So, I mean.
Awesome. I love it. That's fantastic.
That was just made like a minute ago, by the way. Like that was just made.
Perfect.
Do you know
that
how
was
many
amazing.
theater kids I have been around my entire life?
So,
You can tell.
So
You can
funny.
tell.
One or two. Okay, fan-freaking-tastic. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Melissa, does that leave you?
Yeah. So my name is Strawberry. Excuse me. I already had 2 joints, man. Someone said cotton candy.
Mm-hmm.
I want some cotton candy.
Say no more. Yeah, no, it's right. It's just over there. You can smell it. You can smell it, and it smells good. Yeah. Roughly, what do you look like?
So I look like a Rashida Jones type, a little
okay,
heavier
nice.
set. You know, I don't move much. Typically just stay on the couch. But someone said cotton candy. So where's that cotton candy?
Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, and as Strawberry just, it's just where is that smell? Because it's everywhere and it smells like heaven, distilled and just injected into the air in the CarnEVIL. Okay, yeah. So you guys are, you see the line in front of you. It's only a few people long. There's like 5 people up there, not many. It'll only take a minute to get in. And right as you're about ready to step into the place, Joey, you hear a banging, just coming from inside your trunk. Just it sounds like someone is fighting Mike Tyson in there. If Mike Tyson were the size of like a really big guinea pig, right in the trunk of your car. What are you doing?
Oh my god, Joey, did you finally get those subwoofers?
No, but maybe I left someone in there like from earlier. Let me check this out. I just like bang on the trunk back, just like, who's in there?
Yeah. And with the like the Fonz-esque power that only a jock can have, the second time you hit the trunk, it actually like springs open, because obviously your fists are magic like that. And the thing opens up, and what do you see inside?
Twinkies.
But your little brother.
Come on, dude.
Joey, if you don't let me hang out, I'm gonna tell Mom that you let me ride in the trunk, and you're gonna get in so much trouble.
You can't be here, man. I'm having a good time with my buddies, okay? Like, you're ruining the whole night.
Well, Mom said you have to take me to the fair, and you didn't take me last week, so I'm gonna hang out with this week. Come on, just let me hang out this one time.
Dude, I should leave you in the trunk right now. I'm serious. This is not cool.
I'm gonna try and
All right,
jump
get
out
out.
of the trunk.
Just get out.
I'm gonna jump out of the
Get out.
trunk. Yes, it's possible.
Gosh darn it.
Yeah. Before he can change his mind and slam the thing back down on you, you do like your best action roll out of the thing and just and then just wham, just slam face down on the ground. Stand up. No, it's cool. We're fine. We're great.
Hey, Annie, what's going on? I may only be a junior now, but I'm already feeling some senioritis.
Okay.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm in the business of breaking hearts.
How's that going?
Down.
So
Is there like an earlier round or?
So cute.
okay, Jaymes, give everyone an idea of what you look like, other than what you're giving us right now,
James,
which is
this
fantastic.
is all I could have wanted for my birthday. Thank you for this.
I'm 5 feet tall,
Okay.
and I grew to 5 feet in junior high, and then I never grew another inch in all 3 years of high school. And I'm really into my favorite band, Back Pocket Memory.
Oh yes. Yes.
Really cool. This is really cool rock band, and I'm on a journey of deep self-discovery,
Oh God.
and everything I do kind of reflects that.
Very
What's your name?
nice.
Oh, my name is Peter.
Is your guys' last name once?
Whence. It's with an S.
That's wonderful. Okay, all right. So introductions being made. Joey, looks like little Petey's coming along for the ride. You guys make your way over to the entrance, and entrance is like probably much too grand a word for it. It's kind of just like those police barricades that are, except like really wobbly, because they've probably been set up in every single town in this entire state over the last like 26 years. But there's two of them, and they kind of funnel in, and in the center there's a big old like lockbox that looks comically ineffective. Like, you're pretty sure that it's a prop, but people are putting money into it, so okay. And behind that is just sort of this almost caricature of himself, this huge fellow that's kind of like bent his spine just like halfway through, just kind of bends over almost at 90. So it's almost like he's bowing at you, but his legs are like vertical. It's an odd thing, and he's just sort of like leaning on the well, he's not really leaning, he's still standing, because that's just him standing. But it looks like he's leaning on this lockbox, and he just sort of like takes you all in, and there's like four people and some sort of like sightseeing dog that moves out of the way, and you guys are up at the head of the line, and he just sort of like leans there and he goes, "Oh, hello. You on in? Well, got your tongue?
How much is it for like each ticket?
$3.
So like, is there like a group price? Because we're coming in a group and we're bringing you guys a lot of like service and stuff. Like, is there like a group package, like a family deal or something?
Well, how many are in your group?
There are 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us.
All right, what's 6 times 3?
23.
23 it is.
Actually, I believe that's 18.
And I also don't think so. I'm pretty sure that for this big of a group, you can give us a 15, or maybe even a 12.
Make a persuasion check.
Cool, man.
And he's kind of just 15?
Yeah, 15 for 12. So like 12. So it's like 2 each. You get $1 off because there's like so many of us.
And he kind of looks at you in just basically the most horrible way, and then nods, but also sort of like nods in like a wink. It's like his eyelid like drops like slowly and then up and down, and it's like no.
Are you okay? Do you smell toast? Are you okay?
He just sniffs his pit.
Oh my god, I took CPR.
Toast.
So 2 each then instead of 3. Yeah. Okay.
All right, 2. Pop it in.
Joey,
Right.
Mom didn't give me any money.
I'll pay for you, dude. Just like
2
quiet.
each then.
There you go, sir.
Okay.
Here's your $2.
In the box. Come on.
I need to get in and out of here. I have a math test tomorrow.
That is wonderful, and I don't care. Come on, move on. Bye. All right, spend the rest of your money inside. All right. Yep. And he's getting kind of handsy, like just moving you all through. Huge knuckles.
If he
So,
touches
yeah.
me, I will hit him.
he goes to, and then like he's pretty good at reading people. He does one of those like double hover hands, like inside, please. There we go. Okay, yeah. So -2 apiece, dollars apiece. You all are inside, and once you're inside, there is literally, it's like it looked pretty janky from the outside. From the inside, like the smells hit you. Boom, cotton candy. At least like 3 different machines, 3 different colors. There's a guy juggling them behind it. That's impressive. As they're being spooled on, he's spinning and juggling. To the left, you've got a bunch of rides. Straight down the middle, there's this one, wide avenue, and it's basically lined with any kind of weird, fun carnival game you can think of. And at the very end of the this sort of boulevard, we'll call it, you see a huge sign lit up in purple that just says "The," and like T, H, and E are all caps, oddly enough, and then haunted house, as if like this is the ultimate haunted house, just sitting down there. And as you guys clock that, like a huge bolt of lightning just stretches across the sky, just shattering into 1,000 bits. And that guy starts beating on the little change box, and you can just hear him go, "Rain's a coming, spend it quick, boys, spend it quick." And you know, it's like, okay, let's get away from there. As you guys walk in, where are you heading? What is it that you want to do? This carnival has anything you can imagine, so please start imagining things.
Well, first of all, would anyone like to go play some skee ball? Skee ball?
I think that Strawberry and I are probably gonna go get some cotton candy, but like, give me two over there. I'm super good at skee ball.
So skee ball later.
I mean, I just really want some cotton candy.
I can go to skee ball with you right now if you want. We can go to skee ball.
Yeah, I'll go to skee ball too.
Ski it up, bro.
Skee ball.
Let's go
Okay,
get some
fine.
cotton
We can do
candy.
cotton candy. Okay, yes.
Okay, so are you guys are heading over to? So you guys are heading over to the skee ball. You hear the sound of skee balls lively sliding down the track, jumping into the air, and eventually never going in the hole they were aimed at. You know, just a few moments walk. You see there's actually a fair number of people here. I mean, it is a pretty big parking lot in between the Crapplebees and the Ahiles. So, you know, there's a fair amount of space for this thing to really expand. And you weave your way through the crowd. You know, those of you that are afraid of maybe being left behind can definitely hold hands. And after a moment or two, you arrive at a very decrepit line of skee ball machines. There's huge divots in them. The balls are anything but round. There's definitely a funk coming off of some of them. And there's a guy that you recognize as Steven. And Steven graduated probably 3, maybe 4 years ago. And he looks like he's been chain smoking ever since. He's just got a cigarette in his mouth and one tucked behind the ear. And he's leaning up against a skee ball machine. But if any of you have seen a skee ball machine before, it's not really something you can kind of lean against because the tall part's far away. Mm-hmm. So it's kind of like white snaking it, like on the, just like the hood of like a Trans Am, just laid out, just taking up one of the machines. And he just looks up and he goes like, so you want to ski?
You guys have prizes for these? If we get tickets?
Oh yeah, you get tickets. How many tickets you want?
All of them. Just give me all your tickets so I can get all the prizes. What do you mean?
No. The tickets come out of the machine. It's a skee ball. You give me money. I give you this coin.
You just asked how many tickets I want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was being inquisitive. It's all about making a connection with the customer.
No.
You didn't know that? Man, you gotta learn things, girl. So, coin, $1. That's all it takes.
Which ones?
What? And he just sort of points, and there is actually, oddly enough, giant stuffed octopus sitting on top of all of the skee ball machines, just kind of like
hentai.
Just laying there. This thing is probably from tip to tip, 8 feet. Huge. Unreasonably
cool
huge.
Mascot, dude. Go octopuses.
Yeah, dude.
No?
What did I miss?
Nothing. You can't talk about tentacles. Come on, stop.
Oh my god. See, this is why I don't look at the screen. No. But yes, that is the exact noise that's coming out of the octopus, oddly enough. It's very strange. And as Joey, you recognized, it is actually dressed in your school colors. These guys think ahead. They show up to a school, they get a tiny Letterman's jacket with 8 holes in it, and they put that thing on the octopus, and it's up there. So yeah, it's there for the taking. Otherwise, there's those tiny little baseball bats you can win that they like used to give away at like Yankees games and stuff until they realized, wait a second, why are we giving a crowd of 20,000 drunk people tiny batons? So, that probably stopped in 86, and the company still manufactured them for years later because they didn't get the memo, and now they're just selling them to carnivals left and right. So, yeah, they did say Yankees, and that's been scraped off, and now they don't say anything. So those are there too.
So Raymond would like to play around a skee ball, and I will gladly hand this gentleman this coin. I want to pick up the skee ball, toss it in the air a couple times, just trying to see how aerodynamic it is. Just trying to figure this whole thing out.
It is not. Okay. Yeah. It's like one of those things you toss it and spin it, and it literally looks like half moon, full moon, half moon, full moon, half moon, full moon. This is going to be a trick. But hey, and he gives you 2 more too. You end up with 3. So
when life gave you lemons, what's up?
Make these.
You some pointers, bro?
Sure.
All right. Well, we're best friends. Me and this guy right here, this little guy, we're best friends, and I'm like really chill to all like the nerdy types of our school because I'm a good guy, ladies. So I'll help you out. I'll help you out, bro. So what we want to do here is basically like roll it and then get in that hole like in the middle.
Well, yeah, I was going to use science and measure the air speed resistance. And
no, just throw it, dude. Just throw it.
Well, there's no guarantee it's going to go in. I want some tickets.
Dude, the only way to find out what your limits are is to just fucking just go for it, man. Just throw it like as hard as you possibly can.
Stevie just looks at that. He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
That's what Coach says. This is what Coach says.
All right, so Raymond grabs the first one and like because he's not athletic whatsoever, tries to lob it basically down at these holes and
just ignoring the ramp completely.
Probably throws it about 3/4 of the way down before it bounces.
Right. Okay, that's beautiful. Yeah. As if this was the first time they ever tried bowling.
Stuck in your hand. Yeah, exactly. It didn't come out, and you realize when it's too late.
Like you shot put it, but then dumb.
Fan freaking tastic. Okay, make a dex check. So just roll the d20 and add nothing.
18.
Raymondo. Oh, nice.
Very nice. So the thing just goes like tunk, tunk, and then bounces off one of the uprights and just goes up and starts toilet bowling the center. Just and then falls into the penultimate hole. Still very close. Very nice.
Penultimate hole.
Wow, Joey. What the hell?
Amazing.
Hey, your hair looks really good.
Thank you.
Yeah. So as you're experiencing the glory of putting it in there, you hear the girls complimenting their hair behind each other.
And I'm not even paying attention because I'm so into the hole I just made.
This thing spits out about 10 tickets.
Oh, 10
so
tickets.
You have 2 more.
He'll never make another hole in his life.
Hey, shut up, kid.
Hey, leave my best friend alone.
Yeah, you're right, Joey. I won't talk to him.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you're casting your next ball down the lane, a 7. This one literally just goes all the way up to the edge of the ramp and then just stops there. And just sits. Stevie's just like, ugh. And he just starts walking on his hands and his knees over to it and grabs it like he's disturbing children that are bowling balls right up against him, and he doesn't even. All right.
While he's doing that,
yep.
While he's doing that, is there anything I could nab? Like, are there any prizes lifted up where he's not looking that I could just yank?
Ooh,
I would love like an
make a perception check. Make a perception check. And while you're doing that, while he's retrieving the second ball and you're looking for things to pilfer, you hear another like crack of thunder as off to the east a ways, the horizon is sort of like lit up and it's a little past dusk at this point, so you can just see the last little bit of light coming across the sky and lighting up what looks like a pretty massive set of clouds that are just kind of like riddled with lightning is maybe too strong a word, but thick with lightning.
With
time to
Tuesdays?
stay outside. Oh no, three, always three. Yeah. No, definitely. So, would you roll, James?
9.
9. I mean, you do see the first ball that was rolled just sitting there, all lumpy and stuff. But no prizes are within reach.
It would be too obvious.
Fair. Okay. Last ball.
And,
What do you got?
Raymond,
bro.
before Raymond does it, Raymond kisses the ball like the woman he's never kissed in his life, and throws a 15.
15. Very nice. Okay, so you kiss the ball. Smells
It tastes disgusting.
kind of like bowling shoes and also tastes that way. 15, the ball rolls up, flip, almost into that second tier, one outside of the giant octopus hole, and then falls back, and 5 more tickets come out. And I need you to make a Constitution save.
Nice.
18. Yeah, you can almost feel like the beginning of a cold sore, like immediately, but then you just give it like a really good rub, and it's gone. It's definitely gone. It's not coming back for sure. But yeah, so you have 15 tickets, and Steve just looks at you. Ends the breaks. Take those tickets. All right, live your life. Have fun. You can do it.
Does this fly
Coach
a
Trudeau
baseball bat?
believes in you.
How many tickets for a baseball bat?
8. I don't know. That's not my job. Prizes are over there, bro. And he just
Sorry.
points off, like down the ways, just a little, coincidentally, next to the cotton candy machines.
Hey.
But yeah, and he's already like looking past you, clearly looking for girls that are over 18. Definitely. Oh, hey, no puking on the machines, please. Yeah, we gotta keep it
Well,
clean.
Ladies, you want to play one of these games over here? Want me to win a prize for you? Like, what do you want to do right now?
Do you have like any? Would like a throwing game be considered dex? I'm trying to think of like, is there like a dart?
Oh yeah, so there's rifles, obscenely high-powered rifles for a carnival. You guys every like few seconds you hear what sounds like maybe a 5.56, maybe just a really hopped up 22 off in the distance, just like crack. Yeah. And if you can notice that, like every once in a while, like a whole bunch of kids wander over there, and you hear just like, and the guy that lets you in just sort of and like ducks for cover for a second, and then just sort of sweats profusely as he looks around. I won't go back. Neither here nor there. As you wander away.
Joey, we should play the squirt gun game with the horses that race. Oh, come on. You loved that game when we were little. Come on. The water gun game.
Was I asking you, bro? I was asking the ladies. God.
Dude,
Sorry,
come on.
sorry, guys.
Also, you
wanna be
roll
super
balls
fun.
into holes for the horse game, and you shoot water guns, and the balloon goes bigger. Like, Joey, what's wrong with your brother?
He's like, like special or something. I don't know. Like, he's whatever.
Peter, which game did you want to play? Is there like a prize that you want? Peter.
Oh, I think you said Skeeter.
Peter.
I was like, Skater. Peter. Well, I mean,
the Peter.
I don't really care. Like, the prize is
That plays too, though. That plays. The one time the girl actually talks to you, you're like, I thought she said Skeeter. I don't know. I figured they were Skeeter. I don't know.
No, I don't really like the prize. The prizes are stupid. I don't really want any prizes.
So you just like wanted to play the squirt gun game?
Yeah, Joey sucks at it. So it was gonna be really funny when he lost.
Oh. Is there anything that like you're good at though?
I mean, it's not really about being good at things. It's just like trying your best, you know?
That's true. I mean, like you're actually not wrong.
No, coach says to always be number one, to always win. Always be winning, bro.
Oh my
It's like the
god.
goal of life.
So
Pretty
as you
sure
guys
the
are,
Cheer Squad did better than the football team this year, so you can just.
Yeah, there is no
Nationals?
there is
Yeah.
no
Say anything
point to
back.
life
We're
whether you
cool.
win nationals or not.
Okay,
We're
third
all gonna
string.
die.
Mm.
All right.
okay, hey, he is not third string.
Second.
He
You're
starts
right.
JV. Okay, he starts JV.
Hey guys, just chill out. Peace by the gram, man. Peace by the gram.
Strawberry, you're so right as always. Let's just like chill out,
Instagram,
guys.
I'm confused.
What's that smell?
I like skunks.
Cotton candy.
The cotton candy is overwhelming. There is definitely a skunk stench, but that might just be the people working there. It's tough to tell. There is a dude just like sitting on one of those just water basins that has like the little diving board seat that and with the target next to it. He smells a little wet. But other than that, as you guys are moseying along, leaving White Snake behind, you do see on your left cotton candy, and next to that, an empty bank of squirt guns that fill a clown's mouth, that fills a balloon, that bursts and then scares a horse across a track. So if no one's there, no one's playing it, both are open.
Come on, Peter. Let's go play this game.
All right. I mean, I don't really want to, but if you want to, I'll go.
No, we can. Do we get tickets for this though? Do we get prizes? What prizes are there?
Oddly enough, this one there, no one is manning this whatsoever. So who knows? Only one way to find out.
Behind the counter?
Do you want to look behind the counter?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Make a perception check.
And you don't have to like be nice to my kid brother, okay? Like
10.
whatever.
I'm not going to be nice.
Why
to that
aren't you
little
nicer?
punk.
He's your family. Must be nice to have family.
So annoying though.
Oh wow.
Hey, are
Deep.
the squirt guns attached or are they detachable? Are they just?
They detach like on a 12-inch hose. So like they can pivot like anywhere, but they can't really go anywhere. Peter, as you look around, flip the hair out of your eyes, and just oh, it's so good. It's so good. And peek over the edge. You see, you said 10?
Yeah.
Okay. You see what looks like a 6-foot tall donkey in a man suit just laying there with a big bottle of Jack Daniels just sort of like coupled up under its arm. Yeah?
Donkey in a man suit?
Well, he's hairy. He's probably human, but it's tough to tell from this angle. This guy is just covered in hair from his tops of his head to his toenails. Well, it's because it's not a saying. I'm just making up words because nothing matters. It's 2020. But yeah, donkey in a man suit, and he has hairy toenails. You can see that because he's wearing like hobo boots that don't have the toe cap on the boot. Every other part of the boot, just not the toe. They're basically like the sandals of boots. Who knows what happened to them? Maybe he sold them. But he's just sort of like laying there, and one eye opens, Peter, and he just sort of looks at you, rolls over, and like his face is still on the thing, and he just sort of pours the bottle over his head in hopes that a lot of it drips into his mouth, which it does because there's a lot of hair, and it kind of just like Dr. Ian Malcolm said, the hair guides the water. Right into his mouth. It's actually an amazing party trick. And you would think he would do it at parties if he was ever invited there. And at which point, you notice his back pocket has maybe 50 tickets in it. And he's just laying there like a donkey, covered in hair.
What's over there? What do you see?
Bro, there's free tickets over here.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I like very percolate.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me?
You also see the donkey man.
Can I have those, sir? I'm talking to him.
Yeah. No, he is not available.
Okay, so don't respond if you want me to take these.
Yeah, still nothing.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna take them.
You tell him that, or you do that?
No, I mean I'm gonna take these right now if you don't stop me. So I'm taking these now. Thank you.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check. So that's obviously Dex.
Wait, what do I get for the? Is it +2?
Yeah, +2. If you're proficient in your thing, it's +2.
12.
12. Yeah, so you just sort of reach over and down, legs kicking, and you get a hand on him. And as soon as you start to pull them out, you hear this, and it's like a big set of overalls pocket, like a deep overalls pocket, the guy that designed this or girl was like, people are gonna put long wrenches in here. It's a long pocket, and he has the ass to facilitate that. And you pull the tickets out, and it just goes, and as you stop, and it stops, and then it goes, and once again you pause, and then you just get your resolve, and just dishes and a tablecloth, you just straight off. And as you do, what you didn't realize was just the squeakiest fart turns into just a blast of horrifying just flatulence, just like somebody's pull starting a ski-doo. Just I need you, because your face is right there, to make a con save.
Love this. Love this.
There's the skunk.
That's a 6.
Yeah. So it's so bad. Your eyes are immediately bloodshot, and you literally lose a hit point just from breathing that in.
Dang.
Annie, are you okay?
Blood.
But you have 50 tickets in your hand right now.
Do you want to spritz this?
Come back over.
Squirt gun? Your face is looking a little.
Yeah, actually, can you just spray some? I feel like that actually this is probably also not good. Yeah, no, just spray my hand. I'm gonna
spray Annie in the face. Oh, go ahead.
Okay. As you do that,
Can I?
You're pointing again.
Go ahead. I know. Well, I was just pointing to the last person that spoke. Go, Strawberry, please.
If there's still alcohol and he's still wiped out, I'm gonna go. Actually, I'll get that as well.
Okay. I want you to also make a sleight of hand check. Are you trying to reach over, or are you just fully going around?
I'm just gonna go the quietest way possible. If there's, if it's too hard to go around.
No, you could, do the whole just gonna reach down here, there's marbles, what? Sleight of hand check, please. So make a dex check. If you are not proficient in dex, just straight d20 roll.
Okay, I got a 15.
15. Oh yeah, no. It's literally like taking alcohol from a baby. And this thing is it's got 3 good slugs in it, and you give it a sniff. It is not what's on the label. And you think perhaps they might use this to clean the machines, but it's definitely alcohol. It is definitely alcohol. And it's even got a cork stopper.
Perfect.
So
in response to this, says, guys, stealing is bad. We're not supposed to be taking things from other people, especially people who are passed out. That's just immoral and wrong.
Yeah.
He
gave it to us.
I definitely asked. I got express. I asked. Oh.
He gave it to us.
That doesn't make it right. I'm not sure he gave
That
us
makes
the
it left.
Yeah, he gave it to
Oh
us.
my gosh, I'm so funny.
Raymondo, sometimes 2 wrongs make a right, bro. All right, and we just made 2 of them, so we're good.
Two rights, make a left.
double negative,
Double
make a
finger.
positive. I think that only works in math.
Always pass left, man.
2 negatives make a positive. Multiplication.
Yeah, this isn't algebra, guys. That's tomorrow.
All right, so Peter, you finished spraying Anne in the face. This water, not nice. It might be what's left over from the tank that heavyset fellow keeps getting dropped into every night. It seems like a bit of a communal pool. So you got that going for you, which is
Well, I want to
nice.
spray everybody else too.
All right.
Starting with Joey.
Don't even think about it, bro.
Yeah. Both of you, D20s right now, except Joe, you get a +2 to it. Contested.
I'm confused. Am I
16.
with them? Or are we at the cotton candy?
We're next to each other because the cotton candy's next to.
Cotton candy's right next. Wait, is that where you were going? I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I wasn't sure. Okay, yeah.
Okay,
So
I'm confused.
you've just been enticed by this cotton candy smell the whole time and just waiting to make your order. In fact, you've been waiting so long because those 4 kids in front of you and their seeing eye dog are just blocking the way. Just they are indecisive, talking amongst themselves, and just not ordering, which is really uncool, but we'll remedy that in a moment. Now, 20 and 16, is that what I heard, Joey and Peter?
16.
Yeah, so like every other time you've tried anything like this, Peter, over the last 10 years, you go shot to drop, get the drop on your brother, and his hand is literally already there, and he just flicks you just right on the bridge of your nose. But it's like he's the Rocky Balboa of flicking people. It's like he super glued metal to his fingernail, which he didn't. But maybe just calluses, I don't know. Maybe coach is onto something. Practice might make perfect. And your eyes just go blind in pain. But that's okay because
I will end you, bro. I will end you.
Your eyeshadow just leaks just a little, just a kiss with those not real tears, but just a wettening of the eyes.
I was just kidding. I wasn't actually gonna do it. God.
And with that scream, the guy behind the counter begins to sort of, and then you hear him go, wait, where, and like multiple bottles that sound empty are being knocked over back there. Cut to 6.5 feet to the left. Those kids are still talking, and I don't know. There's this blonde guy. He's kind of built, maybe like 5'10", in a white like sweater and jeans. There's a lanky dude in a green shirt, a lady in a purple dress that's got a couple stripes on it, and another girl in like pleated skirt and just this really frumpy orange sweater, and just a huge dog. And now that you really look at it, the dog doesn't really seem to be a seeing eye dog, because they usually have that like harness over their back. This one is like 9/10 standing on its hind legs. It's like so upright, and it's looking around quizzically. They get like one of them, it looks like only the girl in purple is ordering, and she says something about a Neapolitan, which is just strange until you see like all 3 flavors of cotton candy, 6, maybe 7 feet tall, and the dog just starts slobbering, and they just step off to the side. Station's yours. There's a lady back there who looks like she might have wed the crypt keeper when the crypt keeper was young.
Okay. Excuse me. Hi. I would just like a regular cotton candy.
Don't shout!
Excuse me. Hi. I would just like a regular cotton candy.
Oh, which flavor?
The pink one.
She takes out, and it's almost like she's done this a lot. I don't know if it's to amuse herself or not, but she takes that little like paper, thing that it gets wrapped on and like pulls it out like a sword, looks you just dead in the eyes, and then just without blinking, just starts crafting just the most beautiful piece of cotton candy. She starts spinning one way and then the other, and all of a sudden it looks like Babe is in there, and almost in the back of your head you can hear la la la, and then no smash, and then all of a sudden it's a football. Oh God, what happened to Babe? No, it's bigger. It's a beehive. It's that lady's hair on the B-52s, and then she throws it in the air. That'll be $1.
You are an artist. I just
Quickly.
need you to know that. Here's their dollar. You're
He
an
takes
artist.
it and then reaches out and grabs it right as it falls and hands it to you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I wish I had caught that on tape. Oh my god.
Your generation. At which point you turn and basically bump into the guy in white, and you get this cotton candy all on the sleeve of his perfect white sweater. Thankfully, it doesn't get on the collar. He's got this like blue shirt underneath. It doesn't get on there. And he just turns and then looks at you and gives you like this look of disdain. And it's almost like he does this. He's like ready to literally hit you when
I know stage combat.
and he stops right as the girl in orange grabs his wrist and just lowers his hand, and he goes, I'm sorry?
I know stage combat. Velma, get a hold of your Fred, because I was just
And he
turning
stops.
around.
He, like, the whole gang of them look at you.
Yeah.
How do you know my name?
Stop. There was a dog.
That's awesome.
And he's dead serious though. He's like, how do you know my name? And his other hand, he still has his hand being held, and his other hand comes up. and the lanky guy grabs and goes, oh man, don't do it. It's not worth it. Right? We already got kicked out of way too many carnivals.
Sorry, like lucky guess. I don't know. I've got a gift.
Yeah. All right. Fine. This will probably come out anyway.
Oh my
Sorry about the cotton candy. I didn't know you were right behind me like that.
It's fine. My shoulders are broad. It happens.
Mhm, they're very broad.
He turns back and then turns back around just like, thank you. Adjusts his ascot.
I was gonna. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say an ascot would look really good on you, but you already have one on. So.
Yeah. Well, I should probably keep it tucked. Klutz is like you around. And he turns and then starts talking to those guys again. You guys are all huddled up next to them. You know, bit of a turf war for a second there, and you hear the dog vocalize in a very strange manner, and it sounds something like and the lanky guy goes, yeah, man, there's definitely got to be that crystal skull around here. Otherwise, I don't think that storm's going anywhere anytime soon. You know what I mean, Frederiewski? And he's like, what? And at which point, they continue conversing at a rather lower rate. What are you guys doing?
I'm just gonna eat my cotton candy and walk back to the rest of the group and be like, man.
They're right there. They're literally right. They're just right next to you.
What just happened? That guy looked really rude. I don't. No one should be talking to you like that, especially, man. Mm-mm.
Is
I
there
mean,
a
that's
problem?
fine. I have my cotton candy. Everything's fine. They're like looking for some weird crystal skull thing. I don't know. Let's just like avoid them. They seem really
Like, did they look like they were like together? Like, those two people you're just talking to, like the girl in the orange shirt, do they look like they were like together?
No, she looked more like his babysitter.
Okay. Interesting.
That is wonderful. I love that. Yeah. So that group sort of like moves off, and you hear once again this strange guttural sound coming from this dog, where he just sort of like lopes, and I don't know what is the matter with it, but they should probably take him to a doctor. And he's like, in the house. At which point they all start wandering off to the haunted house.
You guys, I think that dog's having issues because he's like forever in a push-up position.
You are absolutely correct.
Wait,
Do you think we should like check him
What?
out?
Wait, you think like that dog is like in danger? We should like go try to like save it from like bad owners.
That's like cruelty. Yeah.
Is there anything more 2020 than trying to save Scooby-Doo from the gang because they're treating him poorly?
Well, it's important to watch over all life, even small.
Yeah, apparently
life
except
or
your
whatever,
family though.
so-
So
wait, I don't
Hey,
get it.
he's annoying. Okay, God, lay off.
Hey,
no,
can
I could do a layup though, and then I just like do a backflip.
is the prize booth
Make
nearby?
an
I
acrobatics
have too much
check.
mass
Yeah.
for that, so I'm sorry.
An 11.
An 11.
I'm wearing
It's-
jeans.
Yeah, and they're pretty tight. So you know
I like
you
jeans.
you land it, but
No.
natural one, I swear. You definitely hear like a from somewhere down there.
Oh my God, dude, are you okay?
Yeah,
Oh, man, Anne, do you want to tie my sweatshirt around your waist? I mean, people want-
probably. But like,
I mean, if you want, and
where did it rip?
we can switch because like I'm
Like,
wearing.
I'm wearing
the same size.
I take off my
We're
NY.
wearing the same jeans.
I think we're wearing the same jeans. If you want to switch.
Wait, oh my god, wait, did you get these jeggings on sale on like the BOGO sale?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
they were my mom's, but
Schmerben Schmoutfitters.
yeah. I think that's what
Yeah, you guys get it. You guys get it.
I take off my NYU sweatshirt and I've got an NYU shirt on underneath, and I like
course.
hand it to Annie, and I'm like,
Yeah.
if you want to tie this around your waist, like,
Oh my gosh, you are literally a lifesaver. Thank you so much.
I was a Girl Scout, always be prepared.
On my honor. I know what that life's like.
Okay, so what are you guys doing after
We
you
check
have?
out the prize counter.
Oh yeah.
I have so many tickets.
Okay. All right. So you guys wander, and you kind of have to keep heading down the path to basically the end of the boulevard, where roughly that huge haunted house is, but it's about maybe 3/4 of the way. You've realized that like it looked pretty big when you first walked in here, but now that you're in it, there's just a ton of like mirrors set up like on the like extremes of each aisle, and it's really just this one boulevard that goes down, and you're like, actually that makes a little more sense because there wasn't that much room in between the Crapplebees and the Ailey's. So you make it about 2/3 of the way down, and there it is. Probably don't want to touch the countertop because literally there is a pharmacy's worth of germs on top, but underneath there, all sorts of wonderful prizes, each with a little bit of a tag here or there, this many tickets, that many tickets. There's slingshots, there's those weird like spider ring bungee things that, or sometimes it was a foot where you'd like sling it and it would stick to things and then come back, and you could steal someone's paper off of the thing, and then like 6 minutes later it was covered in dirt and useless. There's one of those. There's even a set of moon boots. There are a full-on set of moon boots. They look used, but still moon boots. There is definitely one of those switchblade combs. Very cool, very hip. All sorts of things. If you guys start looking, just ask the universe what might be there, and who knows, it might. But yeah, so you find this counter. It's covered in fingerprints and 16 counties worth of DNA. But there it is. What are you guys doing? What are you doing?
I want a blow up guitar. Do they have one of those?
Ooh, they do have a blow up guitar. Yes, and it is purple. And it actually has and it says below it, Prince attachment for 2 extra tickets. That's really just kind of another guitar neck that curves a little bit and is bulbous on the end. It's a little odd, but it definitely snaps on. That would be 12 tickets for the duo.
Prince, was that like a 70s band?
You wouldn't know. But yeah, there is a what looks like an organ grinder monkey just sitting on the end of the counter, just sort of
like an organ. I was thinking organ. So my brain went Sweeney Todd.
There we go. Yeah. I mean, there's time. There's still time. But yeah, you see this monkey. It's got a vest on that says AC/DC on it. And that's basically it. And it's just sitting there. And then you look and it's like, it's in a rocking chair and it's rocking. Interesting. But no one to be seen anywhere. Still the sounds and the sights and the popcorn popping and people getting flashbacks from all the rifles in the back room, whatever shooting gallery they've got going on. Oh yeah.
Do we see any prices on bouncy balls and how much are those little hand slapper thingies? Those sticky hand slappers. How much are those? How many?
Oh yeah, hand slapper, 3 tickets.
Okay.
And there are bouncy balls. There's 3 levels of bouncy balls. There is a 1-ticket bouncy ball, and you don't want it. It looks shitty. There's a 2-ticket bouncy ball. Not bad. And there's a 3-ticket bouncy ball that literally looks like it has a universe encased within it.
And are they different diameters?
Oh, yeah. We're talking like a 1 centimeter, 2.5 centimeters, and 13.33 centimeters.
3.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. Well, Raymond would like to buy 2 slappy hands with his 15 tickets, so that's 6.
All right.
He would like one of the large 13.33 centimeter bouncy balls, which sounds really big.
Okay.
13.33 centimeters?
Oh, millimeters. Thank you. Yes.
Millimeters.
Yes. So, yeah, 3 millimeter, which is just the worst. Yeah, that's basically a basketball. Let's be serious. It's somewhere between a softball and a basketball.
Wait, 3 millimeters, like this big, right?
Yeah, no, the really tiny one is shitty. That's why I said you didn't want it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
13 and a third millimeters. We're talking roughly
It's like this.
that big. You could get a pretty good huck behind it. But yeah, I mean, it's only 3 tickets. Let's be serious.
All right. So I would like to get 2 of the slappy hands,
Okay.
1 of the 13.33 millimeter balls, and 2 of the medium-sized bouncy balls.
Okay. All right. And as you just sort of put this out to the universe, the monkey gets up. It takes off its glasses. And it saunters over to you, kind of like the way John Wayne walks. And if you don't know how John Wayne walks, if you've seen The Birdcage, you know exactly how John Wayne walks. But yeah, comes over and just puts out his little paw and accepts your tickets. Do you place them in? All right, takes them and then
Tickets.
and then like thumbs through them, nods to himself, puts it inside the vest, and then just reaches over and gives you your goodies. And
That's pretty awkward. I hope you don't reuse those tickets.
as his hand touches yours when he gives it to you, you hear just make a perception check. Actually,
Is that intelligence?
a perception is
It doesn't matter.
yeah,
I got a natural 1.
a natural 1.
Yeah.
You hear inside of your ears just like 2 tuning forks getting hit right after another, just a boom, boom. And he looks at you, and with these tiny little bloodshot eyes, he nods once and then steps back and crosses his arms, looking to see if any of you want anything.
Well, that was bizarre.
Joey, do you have any tickets?
No, dude.
Are there any like cat ears?
There is one set of cat ears. Little mangy. Definitely not new. Maybe picked up off the ground to be resold. One of them is kind of like flopped down on the side. Well, it was orange, and now it's kind of whatever color you get when you grind dirt into orange. We'll call it a burnt sienna. And the other one is standing up, but there's no hair on the inside of the ear. It's like some terrible child just pulled out all the white tufts. But it probably hears a lot better. So, yeah, that's up there.
What about those like paddle boards with the bouncy ball that you like? Bung, bung,
Oh
bung?
yeah. Definitely one of those.
I don't have any tickets, but if
How much
someone
is the paddle ball?
The paddle ball is 7 tickets.
7? Okay. Is there like a slingshot?
There is a slingshot. Yeah,
How much is the slingshot?
the slingshot is 25 tickets.
You know what? I will get the slingshot and the paddle ball.
Okay.
Oh my god, Anne!
The monkey
Yeah.
reaches down, puts out a hand.
I'm gonna hand it over, but I'm also gonna like itch it on its little under its little chin.
It takes the thing, and as soon as you try to itch it on the head, as soon as your finger makes contact, make a perception check.
Okay. 19.
19. As you do that, you hear what sounds like maybe like this big, deep, hollow drum get struck. And you just hear this tiniest voice just whispering from maybe miles away across a just peaceful glade. Get up. And then he reaches down and pulls up a slingshot and what was the other thing?
Paddle ball.
Paddle ball. Yeah.
Oh,
and
that's
places
gonna be 32. 25 plus. You said 7.
7. Yeah.
32.
Yes. 32. Maths.
I don't know,
yeah.
Raymond. How many tickets is that?
Whatever the
I
girls.
should have 18 left. Okay.
Okay.
Like I'm not one to like think that I'm crazy because I've seen enough of these movies. I like she's like very much, and he knows a lot about spooky movies. She's a slasher aficionado.
Mm-hmm.
So, hold on. Strawberry, did you like smoke on the way over? Could I have like picked something up? Like, were you smoking in the car?
I mean, no, here you go.
No, I'm good.
just nonstop. Pulls from her pocket a lit joint.
No, it makes me so anxious. I can't even. Okay.
Place to meditate.
And then I like. Excuse me, little monkey. Do you have any ammo for this? Why did we just? I was looking around like, did you just?
And it sort of reaches out its empty palm, turns its palm over, opens its palm, and 5 little metal BBs drop out of its palm and like skitter all over the glass and go freaking everywhere.
Okay, I collect them.
Okay, yeah, you grab them, and it just sort of looks at you.
We just. Okay, cool. Anyways, hey guys. So I'm pretty sure this place sucks, and we are all gonna die.
Yeah, like everything's kind of old here. It's kind of like weird, but
Yeah,
I mean,
but
overall,
also
it's okay.
the monkey just talked to me, so
Oh, that
I mean,
happens
that
to me too.
feels really dramatic, and I know that's rich coming from me, but like, what?
I know because it's your thing. I'm not like trying to like step on like your
No,
shoes.
I
or anything.
totally understand. No, it's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. No, okay, cool. Okay, yeah. So like, I'm pretty sure we should probably go.
I mean, sure, but like, I wanted to get a prize first. I mean, like, I was waiting.
Yeah, get your prize, and then we're out, and then we leave.
The one time Joey is actually like, just being like the absolute gentleman, just like, I'll wait. Patience is a virtue, and the way you lose the game.
I lost
Can I get like one of those like big like hammer kind of things, like an inflatable hammer thing that says like boom on it? Those are awesome.
Okay, so you're looking for like a big hammer,
Like an inflatable one.
Inflatable one. Yeah, you don't see one of those, but you do see leaning up against the counter. It's almost as if you willed it into the universe. An actual giant sledgehammer. And you only notice now you've been hearing ding, ding, as people have been attempting to slam the end of the little teeter-totter and ring the bell.
I run over and I throw money at whoever's standing there. Oh, play.
Okay. Yeah. And it's just this sort of like, this guy is a dad for sure, and very divorced. And he's probably living in a Winnebago out in the parking lot. And it hurts a little just to look at him. And as you throw the money at him, he just literally, he just takes like the end of the hammer and just flips it over towards you, and it's like falls, and you're able to catch it, and then he just starts quietly sobbing.
All right, tight. All right, so I pick up the hammer,
Tight.
take my jacket off, like kind of slowly, so the ladies can kind of enjoy it.
Yeah, make a performance check.
It's kind of like gonna restrict my arms, my big muscly arms. So I pick it up and then I just like thrust it down really hard.
Before you roll for the thrust, I need you to make a performance check to see how we appreciate the what'd you roll?
I got an 8, dude.
An 8. Yeah, so I mean, you don't really have your pump going on right now. Not the best pump. Maybe it's the fully grown man in front of you crying into his hands and just screaming, just muffled, just like Brianna.
Okay, ruin the mood, dude. Ruin the mood.
So now roll for your attack onto the teeter-totter.
This is still hot. Okay, that was a 3. Plus 2 is 5.
You hit it, and it literally doesn't even go anywhere. It just goes.
All right, warming up.
And normally the guy would walk up to you and be like, give it up. But no. This guy is deep in the well of his love story. What'd you get?
Again, okay.
Yeah. Roll again, please.
Oh God. Another 5.
Yeah. So just like, you take the jacket off. It maybe went up like 3 inches.
Can I whisper to the crying guy?
Yeah. So as Joey, as you collect yourself, Peter whispers to.
What's going on? Okay, you okay?
Hey, dude.
I think he's whispering to the crying guy.
To the crying guy.
Yeah.
So like, I know you're like, you're like going through something right now, and that's totally cool, dude. Like, you should just let it out. Be you. But if you can like help me rig this game, there's $5 in it for you.
What?
I'll give you $5 if you help me rig this game.
You're gonna give me $5?
Look. See
You're gonna give a full-grown man with a job $5?
No. Look. My brother over there, like, he totally stole my girlfriend, and I think like I can emasculate him in front of the girls, and it's totally gonna, it's totally gonna ruin their relationship. and you're gonna be a hero.
What? What's his name?
Look at him, Joey over there. Look at him. I mean, he was pretty much born.
Did you say Joey?
Everything. Yeah.
His name is Joey.
Uh-oh.
She left me for Joey.
Well then.
Oh, I'll rig this machine. I'll rig this machine to fall right on his head. Oh yeah, that bell's gonna crush this little boy. Yeah.
Wait.
Can I just?
Look, dude. But if you crush him, wouldn't it be better for like a lifetime of like pain and suffering and stuff? Let's just break his heart, and then he has to live with that for like the rest of his life.
Yeah. Okay.
In fact, yeah.
Hey, kid. You smell good.
Can I just like wander over and be like, PD, sir, hi. Great performance. Let's go.
At which point, the guy like winks at you, PD, and then walks sort of behind the machine. All right, Joey. One more swing. And he kind of like steadies the machine with his hands. And those of you with really sharp eyes might see his right foot do something, but it's tough to say. Joey, you don't see it. You're focused. Just like
Joey, we got this. Got this show. Come on, you can do this, bro.
I have like sharp eyes, man. Can I see something?
Yeah, make a perception check.
2.
Two.
Oh, we are rolling so bad.
You are pretty sure you saw him do something, but you are just hit with this fit of coughing right as right as you were about like, hey, wait, what's going on? And it's funny because every time you cough, it tastes like strawberries. It's so interesting. But yeah, unfortunately, you don't see exactly what happens. Joey, swing that hammer.
Okay, all right, you're being a real Peter, Joey. Okay, now we can do this. Let's go. All right. So I got a 6.
A 6.
Yeah.
Better.
Joey, you swing. You take all of your high school physical acumen, everything coach taught you and tried to teach you, comes through in one moment, and you swing, bringing this thing down, and you just biff it. And it's like, and then about halfway
all right,
through,
this thing's broken.
You hear a spring or something go like, and this metal weight literally, which had just sort of like popped up once, falls back down and then goes and shoots up like a rocket, slamming the bell. The bell itself shatters into about 3 or 4 different pieces. This is a massive piece of metal. And all of a sudden, the metal rod weight itself is just flying up into the air. It is gone in the darkness, and the bell is falling. I need all of you to make dex checks right now as the shards of this bell come down on your head.
I think I'd be able to gauge the arc of that bell as it flew through the air.
Make roll a d20 and add 2 and see if you can puzzle out like a beautiful mind just exactly where it's heading.
That's a 19.
Can
19.
I take?
Yeah. So you literally all you do, take one step to the right and a piece of bell falls down next to you.
I got a 10.
A 10. Okay. You were in the middle of coughing, right? Just like, you completely miss this thing as this thing comes down and cuts down your whole left shoulder, slicing you for 3 points of damage as you are now bleeding kind of heavily out of your shoulder.
Gosh.
I wanted to take this opportunity to like run and grab Annie, and if I inhale, then that happens.
No. As he's doing that, can I like?
1, make a perception check.
Me?
Annie? No,
Oh.
Annie.
Okay, wait, I already rolled my dex. So before I
Okay.
do that, it was the 15.
15, very nice. Okay. So
Okay, now
as you're sort of like getting ready to do your flip or whatever it is to get away from that thing, you make a perception.
Yeah. 8.
Yeah, no, you don't see it coming. Petey's coming in hot.
I mean, okay. When I say grab, I didn't
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah.
I'm not.
You're not molesting her.
I'm just going to protect her from this.
Yes. Yeah, no, we know. Hey.
That's honestly what I assumed. I didn't assume the other thing, turd.
Ew. Yeah,
I know.
Gross.
Bobby started laughing, and I was like, okay, you know what, Bobby?
Okay.
I don't know what
Okay,
those
so-
last
I
mean.
laughed because of the sigh after she got an 8. She was like, "It's gonna happen."
Yeah, I'm gonna take more damage. Love it.
Okay. So Peter, make an athletics check.
Oh no. A natural 1.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Everybody
I
change
had
die
a
right
15
now.
All right.
piece of garbage.
Peter, you die for her. To me, my love. Annie, you start to jump to do a backflip and literally jump out of the way, and Peter is coming and literally just fucking flies right underneath you, and the huge bit of bell just slams him on the back of the head,
Rough.
dealing 4 points of damage as you just literally just face
I
grind.
mean, this is all his fault, so it serves him right.
At which point, and you land, salute the judges, and you're golden. Who's left? We have Daye.
I rolled a 13.
A 13. All right. You look up as this thing comes down, and as you are like just trying to get away, it chops down into your foot and then just pins it there into the ground, dealing only 1 point of damage. You
I
lucky duck.
stepped on a fire as a kid. I don't have any nerve endings in that foot. It's fine.
Like Mr. Deeds. Okay, who does that leave?
I got a 15.
A 15. Okay, very nice. So what you do is you've missed and missed and missed and missed, but this, now wait, this is just something flying through the air, and you've got some sort of a bat just fucking in your hands, and nope. You slam the hammer into this thing, and it just goes boom, 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 and then just flies off into the distance, into the crowded
Not today,
carnival. And you hear a full-blown Wilhelm scream as someone is definitely impaled by that. That was a natural 1. So they've caught it in the chest. And then you hear, oh my God, George. And you hear 2 children just, no, Daddy. And one kid's like, Alpha, and all of a sudden,
instead of dodging out of the way, I like decided to hit it with my hammer.
That's how these things work, baby.
For my character.
So, as that all happens, you all look at each other, hammer in hand. You guys decide to GTFO in the opposite direction.
Wait, I'm like screaming and crying though, because I'm like stuck to the ground.
Mhm.
It's like, someone help me! Oh my God!
Oh my gosh, this happened to my cousin Philip one time. I got you, and I like go to.
I'm deleted Pippin next week. My foot.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
no.
it's barely in there. It is like when you actually look at it, it's barely in there. It probably went down
my
like
gosh.
into her shoe and touched like there
Yeah.
on the side. Yeah.
Maybe because we're friends and I know how she is. Oh my God, are you okay? Can you
I
even
almost
walk?
died.
I'm like
I
so
almost
sorry
died.
you. Like in my head, I'm like, oh my God, you actual baby. Oh my gosh, she's such a baby. But like, oh my gosh. Okay, yeah,
Okay.
no, don't worry. Okay, on the count of 3, I'm gonna pull it out. Okay.
okay.
Do you need to hold my hand? Can I hold
Yes, please, thank
hold
you.
my hand? And then I'll pull it without the other. Okay, ready? 1.
Ah!
I pull it out.
Yeah, and it literally is just like, better?
Oh my gosh, are you okay? Can you even walk? Do you need a band-aid? Like you need a massage? You want to do our breathing exercises? Okay.
Oh my god. Do you think they have crutches at the med hut?
As you guys start your breathing exercises and begin to inquire about crutches, you hear off in the distance, "It was him! I saw him do it! That psycho hit that huge shard of bell into the air for no effing reason!" At which point, you all just go, "We gotta get out of here." And begin to run away from that and towards the haunted house, through the people. And with that, we are going to take our midway break.
Oh my god.
I apologize to all of you for how insane this is. Yeah, so you guys are ready to make your very tippy toes getaway, and we're going to take a break. So I've been told we're going to play an episode of Disadvantage the series, which I think we did last week as well, right?
Yeah, this will be episode 2.
Yeah, so episode 2. So everyone, hang with us. We'll be back. What time will we be back, everybody? How long will this be?
How long is the episode?
Yeah.
Episode's like 10 minutes. So we'll be back 15 minutes.
Yeah, about 15. All right, everyone. So more zany ridiculousness, I suppose, in about 15.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. All right. Adios. Let's do it. Press the button.
I murdered a guy.
We don't know that you murdered him. He just got it in the neck.
She's the one that I want with me when the sky comes crashing down to the sea. And I'll always trust her to roll 20. Everyone's excited because tonight we're playing D&D.
I thought you had your fantasy stock exchange draft tonight.
Yeah, I decided to skip it. I'm stuck with General Motors. It's a rebuilding year. But that's beside the point. Remember today at lunch how you said you always wanted to go to Maine?
No, I just said Stephen King was from Maine.
Last year, he bought me a model of the Titanic because of a conversation he overheard me having about lettuce.
Well, I'm bringing Maine to you. Wha-bam! Lobster. And for bonus points, for every $50 you spend, you get an extra $5 for free. Happy birthday, Sarah Bear.
Thank you. That is, you are very, thank you.
The key to any good relationship, listening. And strategic fiscal spending practices. So, how's the game going?
Well, Princess Adeline just found a magic ring.
I did?
Yeah, in a book in the library.
Awesome, I can't wait to get it identified.
Yeah, happy early birthday.
Should we see if he can play?
Yeah. Oh, I'd love to.
The key to a good relationship, patience.
Watch. 20. 20.
That's not a 20.
Guys,
20.
look who came to join us.
No.
Guys, come on.
Come on? No. And you know why? Because he cost us the legendary weapon of Dwarf Forge.
But we gained something much better.
Like what?
Friendship.
Harold still suffers from joint pain during cold weather.
Well, you were dressed like the enemy.
How was he supposed to know who to pour the flaming oil on?
It was his that?
I apologize. I thought espionage meant something else.
Because of Gary, I can no longer eat carrot cake. That might be unrelated to the game.
Let's just. I'm sure Gary has learned from his mistakes and he won't do it again. Right, Gary?
I can't say for sure.
Oh, good. Yes, you. Look at his stupid face.
Okay. If he, Gary's, he'll go to purgatory.
That sounds good to me.
Can we send him now?
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna end up there anyway, so I don't know.
Purgatory is a certain kind of hell reserved for the worst kind of person, Gary. How do you get sentenced to purgatory? By breaking one of Noah's dumb commandments. You just basically sit alone in the kitchen. It's where Gary belongs.
All right. All right, we need to head east.
Are you sure?
No.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Why are you making
Well, then I'm sure.
All right. You all start to head east. Suddenly, something appears on the road. You guys duck behind some bushes just as a band of ogres appears.
Okay, we should definitely run away.
Sarah, no, we should destroy them.
That's a great idea, or we could run away.
Hey, Gary, why don't you talk to the murderous ogres and ask them to be our friend?
Are you sure that sounds kind of risky?
Try opening with a joke. They love jokes.
Guys.
I think that is a great idea.
I'm gonna have to pull the carrot cake card here.
Okay.
All right. You walk up to the ogre tribe. Just then, the chief, holding a tree trunk-sized club, lumbers over to you.
What you want? Oh, excuse me. Hi. Do you like jokes?
Because ogres don't like jokes. They're dum-dums. Like Gare. This is so funny.
What's the #1 disease of accountants? Depreciation, see? Hey, why did the accountant go to rehab? Solvency abuse. What do you call an accountant with a calculator?
Lonely?
Okay, let me roll for the ogre's intelligence. Wow, he is surprisingly intelligent enough to get your jokes.
Gary, why don't you roll a charisma check for me?
Oh my god! A 20!
It's a 20. Yes! Yes!
It's a 20!
You have successfully befriended a band of murderous ogres.
Is that how it's supposed to go?
No, I don't have a problem with Gary playing. In fact, I kind of feel bad for him. I mean, he tries to play well. It's just... Sarah can't stand seafood.
No, I do not feel bad for him. I had Aegis Fang, finest warhammer ever crafted. And you know what happened to it? Gary! Gary happened to it. God damn it!
You finally make it to the town of Dirkford. Tall masonry walls surround the settlement. Merchants atop wooden carts pulled by various different draft animals come in and out of the town. You see guards patrolling the ramparts as you approach these two humongous wooden doors with large sheets of iron kind of holding them together. You notice the long row of kiosks just inside selling fruits and vegetables, pelts, carvings, and dried meats of undetermined sources. You all kind of walk up to the giant double doors, and once you step inside, you notice something strange. All of the houses and towns are kind of clustered right in the middle of the city. There's like this big gap between the walls, so there's this like large outer rim. You assume it's like a protective thing.
God damn it!
You notice a few of the shops in town have
Emerson and I were actually thinking about moving like a little bit up north, only because like I cannot stand his mother and I really, really want to get away from her.
So, I finally found someone to rent out the spare room in our house. Every time I find someone, my grandmother scares them off.
Why?
She wants them to swear a blood oath to Communist USSR.
Has she looked at a map in the last 30 years?
Yeah, she claims it's American propaganda. How are things with you and Emerson?
They're good. Yeah, we're actually going on a vacation to Aruba with his family. They own a villa. Does that mean I own a villa?
I want a man whose family owns a villa. Or a woman. I just really want a villa.
Well, it's not all fun and games. I mean, his mother is always trying to find new ways to, like, help me get pregnant. Oh, this just in. The female orgasm is key to conception. Like, she literally calls me every day to make sure that I'm, like, taking care of my downstairs.
She is living my ideal life. I don't know, you guys are trying to get pregnant.
We're not, though. No, but I can't tell her that. That's why I have my birth control set over here.
That's what that is.
We met in college. I was a lit major, and Gary was in accounting.
I'd like to say the sum of our attraction was in the black. Ooh, with a solid 3% gain each year to offset inflation.
What he said.
Okay, Gary, if you fail this heal check, Bubbles dies.
Oh no, don't fail Gary, not Bubbles. Yeah, I would totally let Bubbles die to send Gary to purgatory. She's a necromancer. She would only grow more powerful.
Now remember, you have no medical training and your dominant hand is broken. Are you sure you want to remove the clamp on her artery and attempt to suture this wound?
Yes.
This is ridiculous. I should do it. I was in the back and took no damage.
Hey, no, rule 8, rule 8. He already said he was gonna do it.
Okay, so rolling with disadvantage, I have to roll 2 20s, which has a 1 in 400 chance of success. 0.25%. Here goes.
Oh my god, 2 20s? What are the odds?
0.25%! 25%!
Yay, Bubbles is gonna live.
God damn it! This is the greatest day of my life! My fantasy team Rasma Nasdaq just rose 0.5%. That's why you diversify assets. How do you like me, Dow? Jones. Anyone else want a drink?
Look, I know what you guys are doing, but he's been really helpful. So will you please knock it off and give him a chance?
I'm sorry, Sarah.
Me too.
No. Hey, man. I know I really screwed up earlier, but I want to make it up to you, and I hope we can be friends.
God damn it.
Okay, where are you guys heading?
You said east, right, babe?
Oops, a daisy. This was upside down the whole time. We should have been heading west, which puts us right in the middle of Troll Mountain.
That's it. That's it. I'm taking down Starry Back. That's it. No.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Troll Mountain.
This is the longest I've actually ever been allowed to play. So I'd still say the day closed at a high. One of my fantasy teams just filed bankruptcy. But at least Baird and I will be buddies.
Wow.
Hey, guy. We're back. Look at us.
Schmeep
All the way
smart.
back. James, we know you're not frozen.
Yeah.
So we're back. Hope everyone enjoyed that. Oh God, that's yeah. You spent hours just practicing
why
that in the
am I
mirror, didn't you? What's happening?
What?
This just in.
This just in. Now we are going to play a song on the stream. Okay. You ready? All right. Here we go.
Oh no. I'm nervous.
I don't have it queued up. Damn it.
It's your birthday. So I figured I'd, Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear kid!
So well mixed.
That's my brother, everybody! Yo!
All right.
Want to be in a screamo band?
That was awesome.
Wow.
What a great little beat there. A little track.
I was so unprepared.
I am so touched. I just, oh my god, I don't even know what to, oh my god. Nick, that was the nicest thing I thought you would have ever given me ever in my entire life. As you can tell by how red I'm getting, but not my face. You can see how much makeup I have on. Look at the color difference. So much makeup. Oh my god. I don't even know. Thank you so much, Nick. That was so nice.
Yeah, that the old man who's clearly divorced like comes over and just throws an arm over you. Just like, I know, I get it.
Not gonna lie, I saw that wave.
Also, if you guys,
Oh, turn my headphones down.
Something's coming.
if you guys don't follow Sisto on SoundCloud, you should. He's actually a very talented producer and DJ. You guys should go check him out if you like EDM and stuff like that. He's really good, actually.
Example of.
Yeah, I mean, if that
I'm
is
in.
like, I'm sold.
Yeah.
I am there.
Gotta check it out.
Oh, jeez, I am sweating.
Me too.
I'm glad this is athletic wear. Oh,
And that's what happens. You put on athletic wear, and the body knows.
yeah, it's just like
It breathes.
seeping.
Seeping. Okay. Do we have any? The chat was asking.
You put a limiter on it, Nick. Okay, sorry. That's not as loud. Oh my god, it could have been louder.
I know it could have been louder. Thank God it wasn't.
It's like fully blasted out. There's no waveform.
Oh
to
my
it. It's
god. Yeah,
just
that was,
streak.
he put a limiter at like negative 22 decibels. We could all be in serious pain right now.
My God.
Oh, that's so funny.
It gets 4 times as loud.
Okay, so I think you guys answered in chat, but we might also as well do it verbally. Someone asked, do you guys have channels, right, on Twitch?
Yeah.
Please plug them in. I need to find out what it
Birthday
plugs
girls first. Birthday girls first.
So I stream on the Twitch. It's Hello, I am Kate. Hi, I like to play video games. It's spooky season, so I've been playing a lot of video games that are scary with a heart rate monitor. So if you guys want to see me actually, legitimately, internally poop myself, you can.
Is that what that is? I thought it was an FPS counter, and I was like, that's so weird. Why are you putting your FPS on your stream?
That number on the top left corner is my heart rate. I wear a monitor.
Very confused.
Dude,
because I popped in and I was like, what the fuck is that? What is going on here? You were playing Five Nights at Freddy's 4 or something like that in a little bedroom, and I was like, no.
Very spooky.
Yeah.
My heart got up to 138.
Oh my god.
Was scared.
That's like the cardio. That's the cardio zone.
That's like beyond the cardio zone. Oh my
See,
god, that's
Mom.
hilarious.
Video games.
Video games gets my heart going. So I
Stay in shape.
Yeah.
Okay. Who else? Daye?
Yes, I have a channel at Dabraham_Lincoln. We are positively weird and weirdly positive, and I play all the games you love that I just never played. So I'm currently playing through Mass Effect, and also doing some scary games for October.
Spooky season.
Is Mass
Spooky
Effect
season.
good?
I call it spooky.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
never played it.
I started playing it because I also have a podcast, a gaming podcast, and we like ask questions on Twitter a lot, like who's your favorite NPC? We ask like who's your favorite NPC, or like what's your favorite video game soundtrack, and then we like do a podcast episode discussing everyone's answers, and people would put Mass Effect for every question we would ask, no matter what it was. There'd be like 10 people that said Mass Effect, so I was like, let me play this, and I'm having a good time.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and I tried to do a heart rate monitor last year, and I don't know if I just got a broken one, and I don't understand how to like use it, but it like didn't move, and I was like, okay, heart, are we working?
I'm dead.
Yeah,
I can help.
Or you're a vampire.
I would love your help. I have it somewhere in my desk, so.
Okay. Wunderbar.
That's weird. Why does my heart rate monitor work?
And what else? we got?
And Melissa?
I mean, I'm
streams.
very, very new. I've just put up a practice stream and I even forgot to record it, so it's not even up there. My first one, it was the best one. But I'm going to be doing first-person shooters, most likely. I think I'm going to be doing art as well on Illustrator, and my thing is Mel Cannon did. And I'm going to do whatever I want. See what happens.
Good.
I play a lot of video games.
You guys
I'm on a
follow her,
video-
follow her right now, this second. Because if you
I just followed.
Yeah.
I followed.
That's like my 11th follower. Woo! Double digits.
If you guys don't follow Mel, tomorrow when you're eating, you're gonna bite your cheek really hard, and it's gonna start bleeding, and it's gonna stay injured for like a week. You're not gonna be able to eat properly for a week.
If you don't follow her,
You don't want that. Don't follow her.
That's how the
You
COVID
guys-
gets in.
I
Scrap
can't.
metal's gonna hit you in the neck.
I can't imagine it's going to go quickly. I just started Instagram last year, even so. So I'm not really known in the online world, but
Melissa,
yeah.
You've got us, Melissa. We will. We
Melissa's
got you.
actually in her 70s. She doesn't look it, but this whole technology thing is new to
What's
her.
your skinkare regimen?
Yeah, when
I
she
would
was
love to
young,
me that. That's so
when
weird.
she was young, they were
Can you use the
inventing
snail
the wheel.
Stuff?
Yeah.
No.
Placenta? You taking placenta?
Oh yeah. That's a
my
thing.
Apply
God.
directly to the forehead.
I just, here we go. 2 seconds. Placenta pills. Why?
Wait, that's a thing?
To get back the nutrients
are-
you lose when
those
having
are
a
placebo.
child, James.
Those are
But I'm not having
placebos
a
you're
child.
thinking of.
No, that's a thing. That's a thing that I think almost had to have started in Los Angeles. It just had to.
Wait,
Oh,
what's
is,
your
this, is this a Gwyneth Paltrow thing?
Goop?
It's a people that can afford it thing. Apparently, it's extremely expensive.
Well, here's the thing. In this same vein, and to bring it back to like high school experience, Dee Snider had like a morning radio show that I used to listen to when I would drive to school in the morning in Connecticut. So it was like, you know, it's a 5-minute drive. Let's be serious. But they, one morning they made a placenta soup in order to like regain like youth. Like they found a woman who had a child, who saved the placenta, and then they made like a soup or a stew. I guess it's more of a stew. What's the difference between a soup and a stew? Doesn't matter. Chunks, probably.
Yeah.
So we'll say
The
stew.
viscosity.
And then ate it live on air. Oh, neither here nor there.
I mean, that's something that like some people would do after having a kid. You can either get it like put into pills or like just fry it and eat it. Because apparently, like you lose nutrients through the placenta that you'll never get back. That we're like feeding the baby.
Once they're gone, baby. They
And
don't
so
come up.
barbecuing it makes it
because-
better.
Yeah. Tangy. No,
I'm just telling you what I know.
Yeah, because it's like apparently actually like a cultural thing. Like some culture is not like crazy to be like, oh, placenta
And
stew.
I'm just unlearned, but I'm like, what are these essential nutrients that you need back? And can you not get them in any other fashion?
This is like the doorstep of cannibalism. You know, just knocking on it.
But animals do it, even cats, dogs. I mean,
They'll eat their
it
animals will eat their
happens.
own placenta.
Yeah, but if you're gonna go down that route, like chimps throw their feces at each other.
I mean, people
Are we gonna say animals do it, so we should be able to do it? That's a very slippery slope.
James,
a lot of weird shit.
James, do you remember those like lumberjack underwear that had like the butt flap?
Yes.
That's what that was for. You know, right?
For flinging your feces.
Yeah, like you jump a couple times. If video has taught me anything, they jump a couple times. It's kind of like loading the cannon, and then put the hand down there and jump like Gambit, but with shit.
Yeah, and then that the little flap kind of acts like a little pocket, like a little sack, like a bag, bag of holding. You know, I'll put it in terms. You know, it's like a bag of holding for duty.
Yeah.
Bag of duty holding.
No?
I say nay.
I am the knight that says
I think
nay.
if someone threw feces at me and hit me with it, I would just die on the spot. I would literally.
Yeah.
Oh, James, see, you shouldn't say that around me because I will do it.
What is it? Wasn't it an episode of Parks and Rec where like kids were throwing like the bags of dog poop at each other?
Oh,
Like-
God. I can't.
It's amazing. Fantastic. Okay. Back on track. God is speaking to me. God, I love that though. This is why my campaign takes like 3 years to get anything done, because like every 15 minutes, like, you remember all those monkeys just throwing feces at one another? Speaking of, hush, God. Okay, here we are. I can't hear you now, God. Okay, where were we? You guys.
Just so you know, he's not hearing voices. Our producer is talking to him. They can't hear you.
Okay, so what just happened before we took a break and saw a wonderful episode of Disadvantage the series was bell goes flying, impales probably a 65-year-old man, maybe 67, wife scarred, kids tried to fix it with cotton candy. Oh, there's blood everywhere. Steve's like, yeah, that happens. You gotta watch out for that. And he just wipes down the skee ball. At the same time, the night fills with thunder and lightning, and oh my God, it's also starting to rain. I guess the rain here sounds like helicopters. I don't know why. And you guys are like, let's run, and you start to run, and then a couple of you look back and you just see Petey face down, just out cold, full on, just like from here to here, razor burn, just like full on
rash, nice.
Yeah, road rashed. And yeah, but you know, you've got to get out of here. The only covering is at the end of the way, where the, all capitals, haunted house is. What are you guys doing? He's just there, just down. He'll drown if you leave him.
Joey, get your brother.
Are you gonna get your brother, or am I gonna have to?
Joey, shell-shocked, doesn't say anything, is completely pale white from just murdering a person, runs over, picks up Petey, and follows everybody else.
I'm gonna whisper,
leave me. Yeah, so full on like fireman's carry, just like over shoulder. Every best part of platoon. So yeah, you guys are running. You, thankfully, having had sort of the drop on the situation, were moving before the rain really started to come down. So you guys are at basically the head of the line at the haunted house, the only indoor attraction here in this entire place. So there is a huge line behind you. There's sort of like, hey, well, I want to get inside because it's probably dry in there. And it's like, neither here nor there. You guys get into line. Guess who's in front of you? Those no good pieces of junk. The kids in the outfits with the dog that's constantly doing a push-up.
That's so funny.
Yeah, and they each slide a buck into the machine, and the little turnstile goes ka-chink, and they all head in. Even the dog, very weird. No thumb, very good with that interdigital space. Just slides it right in, and they all head on in, and that leaves you guys ready to head in. You can see that clearly it's one of those things where you like sit in a like big flying saucer kind of thing with the lap belt and whatnot, and they all hop in, get situated, and wham, the thing comes down on their waist. You're up. You guys heading in?
Oh, it's like a haunted house that you're like it's like the haunted mansion where you
exactly, where you kind of like ride the thing. No.
Like at the Santa Cruz Beach Boardwalk.
Yeah, that would give you guys way too much leeway to do things.
Beach Boardwalk.
In the warm California sun.
I mean, I guess I'll pay because my foot is bleeding and now my hair's wet, so let's go.
Yeah, and you hear people behind you like, yeah, let's go, it's raining out here. Even her foot is getting wet. Come on, go.
I turn around and I just give like the most rude, disgusted look. Like if I look at them any longer, I'll vomit.
Oh yeah, make an intimidation check.
11.
11. Yeah, it works. It works. All right, hey, fine. I'm wearing Gore-Tex. I prepare. Yeah, so I'm not fighting with a kid, and he just stalks off. Yeah, so you guys, you heading in? You paying your buck? Do you have a buck?
Yeah, I dropped my dollar in. I'm going in.
All right. The dollars are in. Petey.
Yeah.
Petey, do you have... Joey, are you still carrying Petey? He's revived. Yeah. Because there's no one really watching.
I'm just following the group. My mind is totally it's just chaos right now. I don't know what to do with my life. I just killed somebody. I don't know what to do.
Joey. So you walk forward and you're like, Tunk, and this thing hits your thighs and you're just like, why can't I go in? Everything is wrong. Jesus, everything is wrong. And there's a guy behind you's like, you gotta pay $1.
Oh yeah. Sorry. And I put $2 in because I have PD with me, so I don't get rid.
Is he dead?
No, he's cool, dude. He's just sleepy.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Hey, sleepy. Winks at you. All right, you guys. There's just enough room for all of you in this thing. You all you file in. Out of nowhere comes a young man, sort of dressed as a witch, and is like, "Please sit down." Shuffle in. Yes, you can all fit. You can all fit. Please, quickly. The machine. Thank you. Okay, watch your schnuts. And shoves the thing down. It locks in. Petey, you've been kind of like just placed in there as slowly you. Oh wow, yeah. You come back, but your left eye is just filled with blood, and you can barely see out of it.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah.
To like wipe that, or is that like an aesthetic thing for you?
No, it's cool.
Okay. You want me to make it look into a handprint across your face?
No.
You will taste my flesh, my Uruka. Oh, never mind. The guy walks away.
Can I like offer some medical brownies and maybe that'll help you guys ease the pain, man?
No, man. I got my straight up life.
I feel personally attacked. I used to draw X's on my hand.
How
you are me.
How long were you holding on to that, Jaymes?
What?
No, that's part of who I am. Yeah, I know. You woke up that way. Neither here nor there. You come to. Thankfully,
wait. Before they put the thing down, can I just kind of try my hardest to like stealth and just happen to land in line, like either before or behind Annie in the little locking thing?
So since we're sitting next to each other?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, 100%. Wait a second.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah, no.
What is happening?
You can't see. There's like blood.
Yeah. Yeah. The weird thing is like your hair comes down over one of your eyes. That's the eye that's messed up. You weren't looking out through it anyway, but hey, that's the way the thing works. You are on the end, friend. You are on the end next to your brother. You're just hulking brother who's just like, hey, in only the way that a brother can. But yeah,
Am
there
I
you are.
next to Annie? Because she was helping me because my foot's broken.
You guys can be in any order that you are. What order are you in? We've got
I'm in the safest order, man.
We've got Peter all the way to the left, and then Joey. Yeah. Who's next to Joey?
I'm next to
I feel like
Joey.
Who's next to Joey?
I feel like I'm the type to lead. I'm a
Okay.
leader, so I'm in the front.
And I think
Okay.
I was right behind
Well,
Kate, so I think I'd probably be second.
okay, so we have Anne all the way to the right. Peter, you are the furthest you can get from Anne. I love it. And then
Well, she was helping me walk.
we have Raymond next to Anne. Is that what you said?
Correct.
Rude.
Okay.
He just snuck in between us. I see how it is.
Yeah. I mean, sneaky.
Or to be like that.
Okay. And then Cassidy. Okay. As you guys head in, you hear outside the rain really start to fall. It's actually just pouring now. It literally it sounds like when someone just pours out a bucket onto like sheet metal. It's just like just like, oh wow, oh we just got that. And that guy that you made the face at is just really angry. He's so. You guys start moving in when all of a sudden you hear all of this thunder and lightning and strobes start going off. So you're like, oh, okay, yeah, no, same deal. It's just part of the show, right? Just part of the attraction. It's definitely not saying something wrong. Definitely not.
A reminder that monkey talked to me and said get out. So just keep that in your heads.
So you guys roll up to this door. This door has what looks like a giant cauldron, and there's a pig tap dancing on the lip of the cauldron, and there's Satan who's just smoking a bacon cigar, looking at the pig, smiling, and then poof, you're through as the door opens sort of inward. No handles or anything. The actual cart smashes into it. The cart then begins to spin. You see what can only be described as a Willy Wonka river scene fever dream of weird bacon cigars and guys pointing at other pigs that are pointing at children who are pointing at weird, really out-of-date politicians who are also then pointing back at you, and everyone's laughing. And there's like a witch over in the corner, but No, that's just a model of a witch. That's strange. It looks like someone put it there for no reason. At which point, it goes dark. Perfectly silent, perfectly still, and dark. The machine comes to a halt. Peter, make a perception check.
Is this supposed to happen?
There's definitely at least one cart ahead of you in this same room. You know how they split them up into rooms and then the thing happens. There's one cart ahead of you, and you can hear just very, very quiet.
I got a 6.
A 6, yeah. No, it's tough. It's dark. It's dark.
With my knowledge of machinery,
it's hard to hear with how dark it is.
Can I make a guess as to why it might have stopped with my knowledge, with my intelligence?
Yeah. Make an intelligence check. Straight intelligence.
I hate when these rides
9.
do this.
+2.
9. It seems to have just stopped, at which point you hear what sounds like an ancient woodworking mill begin to start up. And then what sounds like probably a 6 or 7 foot table saw begin to blade, just sort of circular saw, just and one light flashes at the ceiling as off to the right, this blade starts spinning, and it is fully 6 feet in diameter on this really flimsy looking dowel. The sound's definitely coming from speakers, but you know, 6 out of 10 for believability. As the thing begins to move across towards that witch mannequin that then steps up and just starts dancing this strange sort of like Pinocchio dance towards it, and then stops, gets down into a sprinter stance, and runs at the blade. I mean, it's not that convincing. It's really more like, at which point the blade hits it and just cuts the witch in half. Half flies in one right, half flies to the other, and all of a sudden you feel wet as this mist, this like ichor, falls on you. You touch your forehead, and oh yeah, no, you have got probably water all over you, but it doesn't feel great. It definitely doesn't feel great.
Guys,
I give that like
blood.
2 stars. I give that like 2 stars for plot. It was like, terrible. There was no storyline there. Like, what was that witch doing? Why did she run at the saw? Like, come on, Annie, you watch horror movies all the time.
Yeah, basically, like this should at least, like, I guess maybe for a first scene, but that's definitely not the character I would have expected. You know, like it would have been like way different.
Thank
I'm serious, guys. I think this is real blood.
Peter,
No, that's your blood. I like. No, that's your blood. At the like entire opposite end.
You would be able to smell the iron in the hemoglobin if it were blood.
Yeah, that's just your face, Peter. That's just your face.
Oh my god, I can't hear Peter. What? You're so far away. I can't even hear you. You're so far away from me. What?
At which point you guys hear that blade still spinning. Except it's not coming from the speakers. And you hear another of thunder and lightning, and it shakes the whole building. Guys, this actually feels real. It feels like there might be maybe like a tornado or something happening outside. The whole building. The machine is shaking. Petey, you are just bashing into your brother, and you wish it wasn't your brother. When all of a sudden that blade spinning at 1,000 miles an hour breaks free, falls, like throwing a hula hoop backwards on the ground with spin, all of a sudden begins to catch speed and move, runs across the cart in front of you, cutting it clearly in half. The lights are completely out at this point. You hear just barely, just this low from in front of you, and then silence.
You just murdered one of the Scooby Gang. Oh my god.
I'm gonna try and slip out of this. Guys, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, we should.
We got out of here.
Can we get
I hit too hard. I don't know about you guys.
Joey, you and me are on opposite sides. Ready? On the count of 3, Joey and I are gonna push really hard. We're on opposite sides. We should really all push, actually. Yeah.
Did I just kill somebody else?
And everybody grab onto the handles. And 5, 6, 7, 8.
Joey, kill that guy. Okay, everyone make strength
7, 8.
rolls.
I try and slip out while they're trying to do that. So when the bar's at its farthest point, I can slip out.
Okay, yeah. Everyone but James make a strength roll. That's my rice cooker behind me. Don't mind that.
We're all like,
There's a fire.
Oh my god, it's so real. It's in my building now.
Sorry, so strength checks.
Yeah, strength checks, please.
From everyone, did you say?
Oh.
Everyone but Petey, who's making a
Quick escape.
making an an acrobatics check.
Yeah.
I have a 19.
15.
Okay. 19, 15,
Wow.
13.
7.
I got a 12.
7, 12. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's everybody. Okay. You guys heave, picking this thing up, and Petey, make your athletics check.
19.
Or acrobatics. 19. Oh, yeah. Maybe it's the blood. Maybe it's the tears. It's tough, but you just slip right up out of this thing. Shoop. Maybe it's just those really narrow hip bones. It's tough to say. Shoop. You are out. O-U-T. At which point, everyone you pushing. Nope. Slams back down. It is stuck. Pete, you are free.
Oh my God, guys. I think I got hit so hard in the back of the head that I went blind.
That's just your hair.
No.
Move your hair.
It's just dark, dude. You're okay.
The lights are out.
Oh God, I was.
Do you have your phone?
Yeah, can we all turn our flashlights on our phones?
Of course, I have my sidekick right here.
Okay. Make a battery check. James, roll the D100 and make a battery check.
A battery check. I rolled a 1. Are you kidding me?
James, you're like, now's my time to shine. I got this sidekick.
Literally.
I paid way too much for it. Shoop. You go, take your little flashlight, and it turns on just enough for you to look around and see that in front of you, that cart is fully cut in half. And all of your friends, well, your brother's friends, are just still stuck in this thing, and then dark again. Full darkness. But the phone does go.
Shouldn't we like all take out our phones and use our flashlights?
Yeah.
And I have a lighter. I have a lighter, man.
Nice. Lighter's always gonna work.
I always keep 2 lighters because you always use the first one. So
that's fucking awesome. Yeah. So you flip up both lighters. You can see. Actually, who's on the end? Joey's on the end now. Joey and Ann, make perception checks.
God, taking these gloves off. I'm like
Bro,
rolling.
oh my God. This dice, I'm throwing it away.
The gloves are coming off. Okay.
I rolled
Ann?
an 8.
An 8. Not great.
Okay, you're going in dice jail. I got a 6.
No. I hate all of my dice tonight.
Okay, actually,
Rerolling all of them. I hate
Peter,
this.
you're outside of the thing. I forgot. So you also make one. Make a check.
7.
Okay. Yeah. No. You guys, nada. You see nothing that can help you in your struggle to get out, but you do definitely still hear just the last gurgling life of. Oh wow, that was creepy. All right.
What was that? Exploding chicken.
The man behind the curtain. Yes, it's just a microwave chicken that exploded.
Guys,
Okay.
I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check in another car.
Wait, question before you do that. Can
Yeah,
I
sorry, you
roll
raised
for
your hand.
perception too? Because like I'm used to the theater and seeing backstage in the dark, so like my eyes are really good at it.
Totally legit. Yes. Make a check. Fantastic.
So real.
And
That
and
is
while she's
so
doing
real.
that, I'd also like to make a check. I know something about like the pneumatics involved in keeping this pole down, so there's probably like a trip switch somewhere.
Okay, make an intelligence check. Perception? Okay.
It's a 12.
A 12. Okay.
19.
And 19. Okay,
Yes.
so here's the thing. You know that there must be a manual release on this somewhere. Cassidy, you do see what looks like a bit of a lever near where Peter is standing outside of the thing. Basically right near where that one guy was like, please watch your junkles, and then step down on it. There is a lever over there.
Okay.
By your powers combined.
I'll tell Pete about the lever. I'll be like, Pete, there's a lever right by you.
Pete, Cassidy, maybe for the first time, is talking to you.
What? There's a lever? Let me see.
Yes, there's a lever. It's like It's like to your left and down.
The lighters are getting hot.
Okay. I'm gonna look for.
Make a Pearl Jam check. Make one Constitution check, Strawberry. With advantage, because let's be serious. You've been around.
Skilled. Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, 4.
4. Yeah, no, it's hot. It's hot. Hot.
That's all. I've
Maybe you're
experienced
like
that
just
too.
a little too strong. One of the lighters goes out, and you're like, and you go to like suck it, but you accidentally put the lighter like too close to your mouth, and you're like, there's still one flame burning. Peter, what was just happening? Cassidy was speaking to you.
Yeah, I was gonna look for the lever that she's talking about.
Okay, yeah, she begins describing the lever, and the light is flickering, but you do see a clearly labeled glow-in-the-dark lever that says "release" on it.
Is it on the left or the right side of the cart?
It is on the right. Yes, it's on the right side of the cart. You loaded from left to right, and the guy pushed down from that side.
The Joey side. All right.
Yes. Your
Right.
brother's side.
I'll try and hit the lever.
Okay. It's literally just a bit of cloth. It looks like it's just a pull.
All right. Well, I'll pull the lever then.
All right. You hear the fluid in the hydraulics just sort of like let go as also some sort of retaining pin pulls back as the bar reaches forward, and you guys are free.
Bro,
Oh my God.
all right.
Good job.
Can I try and turn on my light on my phone?
What kind of phone do you have?
What year is it? Because Broseph just whipped out a sidekick, so I'm a little confused.
That's canon now. So it's the year of the sidekick. You have
So it's like 2006?
about 2005, give or take.
Okay,
Yeah, you
I
either
have a
flip
razor.
phone.
I have a razor.
Okay.
Nice. Fancy.
Very nice. Yeah, geez, posh. Okay. Flip it out and make a battery check. Roll the D100.
What do I roll if I don't actually have it? Like, how do you roll a D100?
2 D10s. One of them, if you've got it, will have a double digit, and then one will have a single, or just decide which is which first.
Oh, that's how you do that.
Or you just roll one D10 twice and then.
How
That's
you
what
do
I
that,
have to do.
James.
I have to roll one
Yeah.
D10 twice.
Amateurs. I'm working with amateurs.
You
Amateur.
are. I am but a baby.
Like it.
A baby. As one of
Use
those
is
would
empty.
say.
A baby.
T100s were like $16 online. I think I need to get
Right? That's a 0.
You have to get a big one.
They're so hard to read, though.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you need a
You have
huge
to get a
one.
really big one, or else it's so.
5?
You got a 0 and a
Yeah,
5.
0 and a 5. You have 5% battery left. So you flip it open, and you have been texting about this Pippin premiere that's coming up like crazy. You've been using T9
Gotta let the
Word.
people know. Okay,
Yeah,
T9.
no. They know. Unfortunately, you only have 5% battery left. Ooh, thanks, love. Whoa, that burrito's huge. Oh yeah. Okay, so 5% left, and it's kind of a shitty light. Let's be serious, but yes, you can look around. What are you guys doing? You've got one lighter still going.
I wanna look for something weapon-like.
Weapon-like, yeah. Now would be the perfect time to do that. Okay, make a perception check.
I would also like to do that. Well, yeah.
Give your pound ball.
I do.
I'd like to see
Fireball.
if there's any survivors in the card in front of us.
Yeah, I feel like I should check.
No.
Yeah, same. I would get my phone out and go check with.
Okay. Anyone that's taking out their phone, please make a battery check.
I'm not allowed to have one.
Yeah, we know. We know that
A
reads.
2! Oh my god! I got a 2 on my perception. Looking for weapons.
You know what you see, Peter? You see the blade. You see what's left of the blade, and you go over to it, and you're like, I'll just use this. This is the best weapon there is. And you go to move it. No. It is just hammered into the wall. And it's also 6 feet tall. It's much taller than you. But for a second there, could have
Not
worked.
that much taller than me.
Yeah. And you say to the knee.
Barely
to the
even
ether.
noticeable.
Okay. You guys are heading up. Who pulled out their phone? I need that battery check.
55.
55. Very
72.
nice. Very nice.
I'm
72. Okay,
I
you
just
guys have
checked
some
my
good
battery.
battery life.
I have
Mhm.
42%, but I'm not turning the light on. I'm gonna save it.
Wait,
Very
so like
smart, very
42
smart.
or like
But I checked
42
it,
0?
42%.
A rafter falls from the ceiling and crushes you all, and you're all dead. Great game, guys. Great game.
I just want to be known. I have battery.
So you guys, you know, being the wise stoner, you're like, I need to save this. Much like that, the little bit of like dirt that's at the bottom of your weed bag. You're like, no.
That's
gonna be saved. Yeah, that's the good stuff. So you save your battery. The rest of you walk forward with one lighter and 2 cell phones up to the car in front of you. And at first you see a white shoulder. And then you see that there is no arm connected to that shoulder. And as you come around and you see that the entire cart was cut off basically right at the waist, from right to left, down the whole thing. Now the dog, being in that push-up position, didn't have its waist there, but what it did have was the front of its snout, and it is gone. And there's just this twitching.
No.
Just
Cullen, stop. No.
It's there as the jaw of the dog just sort of snapped in the ground in the front as the 2 bits of the thing have just opened up. At which point, who went to look? Raymond?
Yeah.
And Cassidy?
And,
a hand.
And Annie.
And Annie. A hand reaches up. Orange. Turn burnt sienna through blood and gore. A head as it pulls you down to it. Glasses broken, askew, cut in half even.
Where are my glasses? I can't find my glasses.
Like this? Or
Yeah, pretty much. And just whispers into your ear. The skull. Pockets. As the hand goes limp that was holding your collar. Nothing else moves.
Pockets.
Was pockets into the dog?
What are you guys doing?
Apparently, I'm still trying to rip a saw blade out of the wall like an idiot.
No. You've realized that won't work by now. You've realized that.
Okay.
You're
Do I have
also
a carnival hammer still?
You do.
Can I? I'm gonna just kind of make my way to the group, kind of hanging around one person in particular in the group. That's it. Just
oh man.
being nearby just in case I'm needed.
Okay, make a perception check.
Damn it.
You guys, what is happening?
16.
16. Okay, you sidle up to Joey, and then realize it's your brother, mainly from the stench of like his not lack of deodorant. Like it was there. It was there.
We shared a bunk for a long time.
Yeah, but you know, you had to get a few reps in at the gym, and you know, wears off. And then you see whoever it is that you're looking for and sidle on over.
Yeah, and I just into the darkness sing a little bit like, my hopes are so high that your kiss might kill me.
Yeah.
Smoke in his face too while he's doing that.
Can I hear him and like join in like full chorus? Like just like go into it?
Yes. Okay, so here's the thing. Peter, going full on sociopath, wanders on over singing that song, and you can't help but chime in. Make a performance check, each of you, please.
I'm just a bassist, bro.
So you know how to like use your fingers? Or...
I got a 4.
A 4, yeah. It's not great. It's not great. It's not
I mean,
great.
I'm
In fact,
scared. I'm using it like to calm my nerves. So I'm like,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
might kill me.
yeah. Would you also try to like just go a little louder than him? Just
Yeah.
drown him out just a little? Peter?
19.
19.
When
Perhaps-
it counts, all right.
When it counts, you know.
Emo.
Except you wander over, singing beautifully, and then you see, and then the smell with that wonderful perception check hits you, of all of those individuals' organs cut off at the waist, slowly draining into what's left of the seats, intermixing and in some cases bubbling. Well,
So it cut it like this, not like this. I'm very confused.
Like this way?
okay. So yeah, so they're sitting like this, right?
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah,
blade came here and cut them all off, sort of at the torso / hips, right where
pelvic
right where
region.
this meets this. Yeah, yeah. In their junkles.
Okay, yeah, that's
At that 90-degree.
Mhm.
yeah, right. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
upsetting. Got it. Thank you for the.
Mhm.
Guys, I heard pockets. Maybe they have like snacks in there. We should check their pockets.
Oh my god, she did say pockets. I'm gonna be traumatized forever. My therapist is gonna have her work cut out for her. But yeah, let's check their pockets.
So I am compartmentalizing right now. I'm gonna put this away to deal with later because we are in an emergency situation and I've seen enough of these stupid movies where people are stupid that we are not gonna be them. We are not gonna be the victims here.
We're not
You
gonna
guys
be them. We're
stand
not
me,
gonna
we
be
are
them.
not gonna be the victims.
No,
okay.
not the victims.
Pocket
no.
snacks.
Number
pocket
one,
snacks.
definitely see if they have anything good on them. Number two, figure out what the heck is going on, and honestly, just mostly how to leave because we're not gonna. What if we, you know?
Yeah, no, we just
Okay.
need to get out of here. I agree. Okay, maybe they. Maybe
So you're
their
checking
phones.
pockets?
Maybe their phones have more battery in them, so we can have more light. You know.
True. Also,
Good
have we thought
point.
about calling the police yet? Just saying. Like,
Yeah.
I know that we're in this setting
Annie,
might be.
I have 5%.
No.
Annie, you call the police. You have 50 something. Oh my god.
Are we gonna get any signal in here though?
You can always check.
The issue
I mean, it's
with
worth a shot.
every
It's worth a
horror
shot.
movie-
I mean,
So what about the
if I check my phone, is there bars?
Absolutely zero. Just the X.
Cool. So just kidding. We can't call.
Great,
Right.
whatever. Let's check
But
the
that was a
pocket.
really good idea though.
Thanks.
Strawberry, like-
Raymond, did you know a way to like hack into this or like build something on top of this to make it work better, or like?
Yeah. Well, it's worth a shot. Let's go ahead and take a look. Maybe we can find like a control panel or something. Turn the lights back
Okay,
on.
so
I
some
don't
of
know.
you are checking pockets. Who's checking pockets?
I would check a pocket.
Okay, so you
I'll go
guys
look for the control panel.
make investigation checks, and you, Raymond, also make an investigation check as you go to look for some sort of control panel. You know, I mean, look, this place is set up in the parking lot of Crapplebee's, but I'm sure there's a bunch of safety regulations that are totally redundant and will keep you guys from getting hurt at all.
I have a 19.
19, very
Yeah.
nice.
Got a
I
12.
got an 18.
Okay.
I am
12,
11.
Okay. All right. So you guys, this takes a little bit of either being very stoned or just disassociating from reality for a second as you have to pick up the hips because the hips have
Don't lie.
fallen onto the bottom. Well, technically they're in the front of the car, which is over there. So you have to go over there and then tip the thing back over, and they don't lie, in fact. And they reveal that these people are truly dead, very dead. And a bunch of them have been cut right at the whole bottom of the lower intestine.
I'm
so,
like extremely traumatized right now.
Guys,
Yeah,
guys,
I would hope so.
just think of it like the fetal pigs or the cats that we dissected in anatomy, and disassociate yourself and check them.
It's
It'll be
just
fine.
like
Oh my
the fetal
god, I
pig.
got a doctor's note to get out of those classes.
All right.
I don't take that till next year.
Raymond.
amazing. I love
So
it.
true to life.
So,
Did anyone find any snacks yet?
so there's half of a purple dress down there, which has pockets because sweet. And in that in that thing, you find a small sort of like clamshell device.
Okay.
Next,
What pocket am I looking at? What?
Did I hear clams?
I don't know. There might be like a sandwich or something if you look hard.
there
enough.
is a skinny pair of blue jeans over there. Whoever's reaching into that one, and you pull out what looks like dog treats.
Wait, who found the clamshell device? There's a clamshell device? What does that mean?
I would have reached into the lady's pocket.
It opens like a clamshell.
So like a compact?
ring box?
Polly
Something like that.
Pocket? This could be so many things.
It could be very many things. You'll have to open it.
A Sailor Moon transforming.
007. Kate
Mhm.
said.
I mean, you can open it. You can open it.
Yeah, I'm opening.
Okay. It opens pretty easily. It opens and you hear sort of the crinkle of aluminum and also the sound of paper. And you flip it open and you see what looks like a dial that is filled with small pills. But there's like 3 pills and then no pills and then 6 pills and then 2 pills and then a gap of 5 pills and 6 pills all the way back around and a little piece of paper wrapped up in the center, folded and folded and folded, and almost like worried over. It's been folded and opened and folded back. The edges, almost like one of those, the like
fortune teller
thing. Yeah, you know how like the edges of that would get frayed just from use. It's really a lot like that.
Okay, I'm gonna read it.
You open it up and it just says, "Freddie, it's yours."
Oh my god.
So sad.
She put
Wait,
a pregnancy
my
thing in
God.
her birth control? That's like doesn't make
You don't know if she was going to tell him when or what, but that's where she kept the note hidden. Moving
she wouldn't
on.
forget. She forgot her birth control, so.
I honestly should have been a reminder note. Should have been a reminder note.
It's almost as if, it was supposed to be, it was folded neatly in like I'm going to pass this to someone. So read into that however you will. Oh, yeah, no, there was a heart in it. Yeah.
No, it was folded as a heart, of course, because that's you.
Oh, yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, where it like ends up going like that and you go,
Did
yes.
you just kill it? Okay.
I didn't do anything.
It was.
So,
Oh my god.
Down at the other end is a
killed
heavier
the dog, guys.
set of pants. And the pockets appear to be somewhat bulging with what looks like maybe a notebook.
Huh.
Take it.
Mm-hmm. Who's checking those?
I mean, I rolled an 11. Am I checking anything?
It doesn't
I
matter.
don't know.
This is what all you guys found.
Okay,
So whoever
I'll
wants
take
to.
I'll take the notebook. I'll take a notebook.
Yeah. That makes no difference, really.
Yeah, I took the birth control. The cheerleader took the birth control.
Makes sense. It reads. There's a notebook that is just wet and dripping at this
Great.
point.
Yeah, Viscera, love it.
And one of those like neat little pens that kind of like slides into the spine. It's like very, nicely done. And that's that. Also, Raymond, you've made a quick search of the room, and the doors that you came in through that sort of like burst open as the machine hit them appear to be one-way doors. They don't appear to open the other way. You can't push on them and open them. And also there's no way to pull on them and pull them open.
Well, guys, we aren't coming back out the way we came in.
Can I open the notebook or is it too wet?
No. It's moist. But as you open it, it on the inside is rather well preserved and not very. It's written in a very like firm hand with the little pen, and it says the word octopus, period, ransom, question mark. High school? Exclamation point? Is she hiding something from me? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Flips the page. CarnEVIL. CarnEVil. Evil. Carn? Question mark. Corn? Question mark. Corn evaluation? Exclamation point? Question mark. Crossed out. Next page. Octopus definitely missing. Why? Carnival. Masked man? Question mark. Carney? Question mark. Racial slur? Question mark. Scribbled out. Flip the page. Must find Crystal Skull. Question mark. Why? Question mark. What did the gypsy say? Question mark. What did the fox say? Exclamation point, exclamation point. Crossed out, crossed out, crossed out, crossed out. Page ripped off. Perhaps eaten. Next page. Crystal puss. Crystal octopus. Spelled exactly like you would think that might be spelled by someone that wears an ascot. The secret is under the mask. ... Double ellipses. Question mark. I really think she's hiding something from me. She won't talk to me lately. Never mind. And that's the last entry.
Should we like search the lady more, man?
So while they're doing all this stuff, I'm
Okay.
poking. I'm like kind of prodding one of the bodies with my hammer, and I'm just like, all right. So I think it's too late for them, but I gotta say at this point, I think all these deaths are mechanical like problems, and like I didn't kill anybody. That's all I'm gonna say.
You definitely, Joey, did not kill these people. You had nothing to do with that. We saw an octopus, but it was like where you get the prizes for the tickets.
Yeah, he was like on top of the ski balls.
That's not going to help us now because we're locked in here. So can we get out of here, please?
How do we know that we're locked in here? Why don't we just go the way we came?
Well, we can't.
Why?
The doors
You
don't open
look.
that way.
Wait.
Why?
Did you say octopus?
You look down at your varsity jacket. Emblazoned on the left breast. 8 limbs and 2 eyes, knowing. You also know that the swim team has an octopus. It is the mascot. Is it missing? Is it important? What does it have to do with crystals? These questions whip around your mind, but you're pretty sure you didn't kill anyone in this room.
I don't know.
I think about that for a while.
In this
Pretty dark,
room.
Joey. I think.
And then I just go,
think I by default.
octopuses. Yeah, dude.
That's 10 fingers, man. You did 10
No,
fingers.
it's the head.
No,
It's
not
the
the way
head.
he did it. Not the way he did it.
What's wrong with that?
Oh my god, you really are. Leave it to the cheerleaders to have to teach you how to do our school chants. It's like this. You make the head with the thumb.
Yeah, dude. Go octopuses, bro.
Bare fingers.
So what are you guys doing?
Well, I guess our only option is to keep going through this haunted house because we can't go back the way we came.
Fair.
Unless there's like an emergency exit that we didn't see.
You didn't see one, but then again, OSHA hasn't been here since OSHA was a thing.
So
Wait, why don't we just use the hammer?
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
I got a
it's an
hammer. Let's just go find a door and I'll beat it down. I'm strong.
Wait, did any of these dead kids have a phone on them or no?
Oh, okay, yeah. So that's a very good question. You reach into the back pocket of the heaviest set of jeans, and you pull out a rather intriguing piece of plastic. It seems to have 4 different cassette heads on it, and multiple different little whirring things inside, but you can't really make sense of it.
What is this? Does anyone know?
Is that a Walkman?
How about I take a look?
Make an investigation.
Well, I got an 18 on an investigation of it.
Oh yeah, that's an 8-track, baby. That is a crisp, bloody 8-track. It seems that the mystery machine probably doesn't get cell service.
What album is it?
Well, it's okay.
Oh, it's Inagata Davida by Iron Butterfly.
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Doesn't the mystery gang or the Scooby gang always have flashlights with them? Do they have flashlights on them?
That's a good question. You do see what looks like a couple of really messed up old school flashlights cut in half.
Cool.
Because they probably kept them in their pockets.
Cool.
Makes sense.
Right. So onward.
Okay, so with the light. Oh, go ahead.
Before we go, Joey takes his shirt off.
Nice.
And then
Nice.
cuts his shirt into like 3 pieces and hands them over to Cassidy and to Strawberry and to Peter. And I'm like, hey, you guys are like looking kind of bloodied, so like no prob.
Ew! Get that away from me.
Stop
So, like, you just
complaining.
wanna, like,
Just put it on.
So
Bandage up, dude.
Stop complaining. Just put it on.
Okay.
Fold it
Okay.
up and put it in my
Wow.
pocket because I'm not gonna wrap it around my foot, but I'll put it in my pocket right now.
Very nice. You take it and put it in your pocket.
Oh
Joey.
my goodness! Wait, do we still have the alcohol?
Oh!
And we have a lighter.
Yeah.
We have
Let's
your
drink.
drinker. No, we should set stuff on fire. It's like happens. They do it like in all the movies.
Sounds like a great idea.
We should save that for later.
Do you still have like the cotton candy knife steak thing?
Yeah, I didn't even finish all of it. Like it's still
True.
here.
True.
Okay, wait,
and
can I have a bite?
oddly, it looks like Babe the Pig.
Okay.
Yeah. Joey, make in this cell phone light and lighter light, make a performance check again this time, but with advantage.
Ooh.
Okay.
Creeper.
Oh.
So that's a 9.
Yeah, man, it's the off season. You know, you're not in peak physical form, but that's okay.
I'm not peak right now. I'm not peak.
You're not peak. You're not peak. But you know what?
In my head,
you're no
I think I
peak.
look amazing.
Yeah, no. You know you look amazing because you do. All right. Coach is gonna love the way you look when you get out there and just strut it on the field or whatever it is that you do. It's gonna be great.
Whenever
it's
you
gonna be really
sports.
good.
Can't wait, dude.
Yeah. If you're a wrestler, maybe in the winter, you know, and you just get that leotard on, it's coming up. Season's almost over. I think wrestling's a winter sport. Doesn't really matter. You guys do
Right, though.
I used to cheer at wrestling games. My team was
Oh,
weird.
whoa, that's weird.
But every time our team lost, we had to do push-ups. It sucked.
Is that why you're so
Why would
jacked?
you have to do push-ups when your team lost?
Because we were also training for nationals. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Anyways, back to the game. Because my team was actually the good one, but we were considered a sport. It's cool. I'm not mad.
Can I check to see if there's a cart in front of the cart that was cut in half with people on it?
Yeah. So you look and there's only these 2 cars, yours and this one that was in this. But the track does continue on into another set of double doors.
Yeah, we've got to go.
All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna
No,
go running off to see if
no,
there's something in front of us.
no. You're not
Okay,
running
so
off alone.
you run off. The doors are still shut. Oof. Shove those doors open.
All right.
Strength
You want
check.
to roll? Strength
Yeah.
check.
Yeah, I do.
9.
Yeah, it's tough. They're heavy, you know, and they're probably mechanically actuated, maybe, but like that would be probably be a very good excuse. Is you're like, and every rage-filled emo song you've ever felt just fills your veins, but to no avail. The doors do not open, and there's just this big old clown on the doors that looks down at you, and you can almost hear him just go like, you didn't say the magic word.
That's
but,
creepy.
But they don't open. You probably didn't actually hear that. That probably wasn't for real.
So I want to yell out to everyone, guys. By the way, there's usually like a path that you can walk along on the side of these things because I've been on my fair share of broken down rides, and I would know that there's like generally a path with like a door that maybe doesn't like need a thing to run into it to open. So let's go see if we can find one of those.
Very good.
I'll follow Raymond.
So Raymond, it's almost like your mind has gotten ahead of your body because your body was ahead of your mind and did a full sweep of the room and then sort of remembered like esoterically, wait, at like Disneyland, they definitely have those for safety and in case things set on fire. But outside of the Crapplebees, not really so much, unfortunately.
No mysterious crawl space in a corner?
Just the big doors.
Yeah.
We should all try
Right.
pushing the doors together then. I mean, clearly we need more than just Pete.
Yeah.
Hey,
To
everybody,
help little
hold
Petey out.
on. And 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right. Strength checks across the board.
7, 8.
Strength checks.
18.
I got a 19.
Very nice.
8.
4.
Bring the spirit,
puts it
but
over
not the
edge.
strength.
Okay, but there's something to be said for bringing the team together, right? That's what it's all about. So you guys shove, and for a second there, you're like, no, this isn't going to go. And then you hear, come on, guys, push! And you all shove at the same time, and it opens up. And the door, it's almost like there was a trip mechanism in there, and the doors seem to be almost spring-loaded to open, so they slam open, at which point couple of you still have your cell phones out. The lighter is probably maybe getting a little too hot to hold, but you can just see the beginnings of something swoop down at you. I want you to all to make dex saves.
Ah, crap.
No! Ah!
19.
It was a 20, and then it just rolled to a 2. It was like on the 20, and then it just slowly went to 2.
Is
Good
this
now.
with advantage?
Can you justify a reason
Do I
for
get a-
advantage?
Do I get a plus 20?
She's really slow.
I'm enlightened. I was
No.
like last to step out because I'm so slow, man.
Maybe. Okay, let's go.
14.
Pushing on the door.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna call out and tell me what you got, Bobby.
19.
19. Very nice. Coach would be very proud. Kate.
12.
12. Very nice. James.
2.
2. Day. 4. Oh man. Melissa.
Natural 1.
Oh.
Yes.
And Jason.
14.
14. Okay. Melissa. Day.
With advantage?
And James, unfortunately, no. There are times when taking your time and really thinking through a situation makes sense and are good, almost wise, right? When there's a huge tree trunk swinging down right towards your torso, isn't one of those times, unfortunately. So, Kate, Bobby, and Jason, you guys, dive out of the way. As this, like, Predator-esque, very nice, backflip dive, like a side backflip. It's like, nailed it. As full-on Predator-like, this huge log that's tied on both ends swings down. Now, here's the thing. You assume it probably was supposed to smash into the front of the cart, and get all jostled and give you guys a good scare, except the cart's not there. So Melissa, Daye, and James, this thing slams into you. Whoops, gotta go in the dice. Dealing 4 points of damage to James and Daye and 8 to Melissa, as you are literally just full on, just like, hey, we did it. That's this thing
Only
slams
because
you
I
back
rolled high.
into
I
the
tried to
other
help
room.
soften the blow for Melissa's character for Strawberry.
Make a dex save. Or just make an athletics check. I keep like being like, hey, yeah, you guys have a full character sheet. No, yeah, just make a strength check, which is basically athletics.
The
Is
stoner
13
always
good enough to help her?
lives.
13. Okay, so Joey, you dive back, and you're just like, it's almost like Coach is whispering into your ear, and he just goes, protect the head, support the neck. And then you're like, wait a second. Coach just had a baby. Was he telling her what was it? And you're still diving, and you grab the back of her head and stop it from smashing against the ground, and you save her from 2 of those points of damage.
I just go. Shh. It's okay. I got you, baby. Wait a minute. What?
Oh man.
I love it. So that's 6 point instead of 8.
Okay.
Damn, my joints like
I tried.
smashed, man.
Oh man, that sucks. Damn it,
bro! And you guys just hear from the corner that Pete is crumpled into. Not. Oh. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love it. It's so good. Okay. You all slowly collect yourself and find this room in front of you, which appears to be, as you're holding up what's left of your battered and busted cell phones. Who is holding a cell phone? Strawberry, you were holding your lighter, right?
Yeah.
It's somewhere, but it's not in your hand. Who else
One
was
of
holding a
them.
cell phone? True. Very true. Okay. If you weren't hit with the thing, which you weren't, you guys still have your thing. So you shine into this room, and you see that there is mirrors basically everywhere, all over the place, and 2 carts in front of you. But you can only see the back of the carts.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, like I've seen enough of these movies. Maybe we should try to be quiet because, like, if they can, like, if the bad guys hear us, they can know where to find us. Or we can just hammer on through. Yeah, have fun dying first.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Can I? Well, if I would like to gently creep up to one of the carts, only if someone with a light will come with me quietly.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Thank you. But I'm like still limping a little.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, that's fair.
Oh my
That's
gosh!
fair.
Don't even worry. Come on my shoulder. I got you.
Okay, so you guys sneak up and around the cart, and what you see before you are 4 adults that are dressed like in perfect suburbia outfits, just wonderful slice of Americana. But that's not what's really concerning, because from here up, I mean, it's a gap. The gap, maybe the banana on the lady on the end.
The coast? Whatever that is.
Oh, no. These guys aren't in a gated community. But here up, covered in what looks like these round circles that are like almost puckered up, and in the center, almost as if the skin itself was like blown out, like suctioned out, and just blood running down their faces as their eyes stare forward, just unseeing.
All I'm thinking right now is No Country for Old Men.
Oh.
You guys have seen that movie.
I start like silent screaming, and I'm like,
Cassidy. Okay. Doesn't this, okay, like unrelated, but doesn't this kind of look like what they had on like BuzzFood, where they were like, oh, this is what happens when you use skincare from like unlike places that you don't know where it comes from. This looks exactly like that, right?
Oh my god, you're right. You're totally right.
Let's for sure just pretend that it's that, okay? It's definitely just that. It's definitely just that, right? Like breathe. It's just that.
Okay,
like, cool. From BuzzFood. It's like whatever.
Whatever. It's fine. Yeah. Question. It's like, okay, so
trying to save your brain.
like in the Notebook, it talked about an octopus, and like these look like suction things. Like, do we think
Mhm.
there's a giant octopus?
Oh.
Like, that sounds really weird, but like nothing makes sense anymore. So like, I don't know.
Totally makes sense. Okay, it also talked about like the crystal being in the octopus, and there's like a secret under a mask.
Wait, I thought that
Could be
there
like
was
the
a
mask.
crystal in an octopus. I
Cross?
thought there was just a crystal and an octopus.
Yeah, in a mask, and like a gypsy.
There was a gypsy, and there was a man in a mask. And maybe something about corn, and definitely something about the high school.
That
But
was
I-
crossed out.
And,
Corn
like-
was crossed out, man.
Like, what does the fox say? Like, also,
If
a
you
lot
had
of
a
questions
mask
happening.
attached to an ascot, would that be a mascot?
Secrets under the
I
mask.
mean, that was all just gibberish. Like one part even said crystal puss, which is like, what? What does that even mean?
Crossed out.
Raymond.
Oh, you know what that means.
Raymond.
Joey.
Raymond. Hi.
I think I might know more than he does, to be honest.
I would like to inquire what Raymond thinks about, like, what are octopi afraid of? Like, anything?
Cakes,
Yeah. They're afraid of being talked to death.
Make an intelligence check as you roll through your mind memory of all the different David Attenborough programs that you've watched.
Ways that we could potentially kill a giant octopus. Okay. Oh. Did you say intelligence?
Yeah.
17.
17, very nicely. Okay, so you're bringing up the best you can your memories on octopi, and what was the exact question, Daye?
Well, I'm wondering if they're like afraid of anything, or like how do you? Yeah, like what are octopi afraid of?
Octopussy.
Raymond, you remember that the thing that puzzled the octopus the most was the mirror test, in which you place in the wild a mirror and then allow that animal to approach it. Now, there are certain animals that, quote unquote, pass the mirror test, and at which point they've seemed to recognize that this is a reflective surface, right? It's a sign of intelligence, and realize that, hey, that's me, and they do that like, hello.
It's
me. It's me. Funny thing, Sir Attenborough had said, was that the octopus went a step further. The octopus not only recognized that that was itself, but could recognize defects in itself and would then implode with self-hatred over those defects. Perhaps a sign of intelligence, perhaps a sign of too much intelligence.
Oh my god.
I sure am glad my character knew that.
Octopuses are all emo kids.
Peter, that sounds
in the
like
mirror.
you.
They see all their defects and then they implode.
Yeah.
So,
so you regurgitate that
Or it
to
sounds
everyone.
like a teenage girl.
I regurgitate that to everyone.
So you guys, you're aware of that. You find yourself in a hall of mirrors with a handful of people suctioned to death. What are you doing? The track does continue on, but you are surrounded by these various mirrors, some tall, some small, some wavy.
Should
some
we like break some of these and take it with us?
I feel like yes, but also these people were in this hall of mirrors and still weren't safe. So what does that mean?
It means that we look through their pockets.
Oh, snap.
You can totally make an investigation check.
I don't hate that. I don't hate that.
If we do find an octopus, we got to make the octopus hate itself enough to implode. So what we're going to do is play Good Charlotte on repeat.
Oh. And even God speaks up at this moment and says, never.
I mean, like the lifestyles of the rich and the famous, like they're always complaining. Always complaining. If money is such a problem, well, they got mansions. I think we can rob them. Did you know things can kill your wife? Anyway, so I got a 6.
I'm also
The
investigating
DM suffers
with her.
6 points of psychic damage. You got a 6. You reached into the pocket, and you find a sort of a leather dongle that has a Porsche symbol on it, and then just one key just dangling from it.
Well, you've got a new car now, I guess.
Yoink.
Very nice. Otherwise, nothing in there. A couple bucks, actually.
This room is full of mirrors.
How many bucks?
2. A couple means 2.
Well, you know, you're a couple. I have $19 now, so.
Hey, Joey, could you maybe use your big hammer to break some of these mirrors so we can get some big mirror chunks for our safety? Like
Yeah,
one for each of us?
use that mallet in your hands too.
Sure,
Joey, you've been waiting to hear the
sure
first
thing,
half of that
Cassidy, you
sentence
got
for
it.
your whole life.
And I like walk
So you
over, kind of strutting over to the mirrors.
Mm-hmm.
Just give me a second, and I just start like trying to smash it so it doesn't like completely break, but like we can get like a big chunk of it if possible.
Mm-hmm.
Can we run a test to
Easily
see if
enough done.
Joey recognizes himself in the mirror?
You just hear me out. You hear me out loud say, "Who's this handsome bastard?" All right, let's do this.
He's almost as handsome as me.
Yeah, you get a good 2x2 chunk out of it. It's a little dangerous. It's pretty sharp on the edges, but you do have a mirror, if you will.
Got a 15.
Very nice. Yeah, no. That's good enough. That's good enough. You don't cut yourself on it. It falls in one massive piece, so you're like, okay, I can wield this, right? It's roughly this big, and you've got yourself a mirror.
Can I find a blade that's like about like a shard about the size of a razor blade?
Make an investigation check.
Just my weapon of choice. It's the only thing I'm proficient in.
Proficient
15.
in self-harm. 15. Yeah. No, you find so many. You're like, ooh,
Right.
the tyranny of choice.
I'm gonna collect a litany of small shard blades.
Great. Yeah, and you just think of like that as maybe like the title to your memoir someday. A litany of small blades.
This whole
Who knows?
experience.
Or an album title. It's tough.
This whole experience is my next album for sure.
Okay, fantastic, fantastico. Yeah. All right.
I'd also
What are you
like
guys
to
doing?
grab a small chunk of mirror, something like palm size, something that could fit in my pocket, but nonetheless something
Okay.
like palm
Yeah.
size.
Easily enough found. You've got one.
Cool.
I'm looking for like a handheld mirror sized piece.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. No, there's one. I mean, it doesn't have the handle, but it's that about that size. For sure.
I want to
You guys.
Oh my gosh! You know what you can do is you can take your paddle and like wrap the elastic ball around the glass to make like a little mirror.
That is absolutely true.
You're so crafty. I bet you could do it.
But do I want to lose my only weapon?
Oh my god!
Hey,
Then you can even use it as like a blade to cut people like with the side of it. You can like turn it into like a little
got
baby
me.
axe.
Okay, that's true. That's way better. Shut up, Joey. And I like wrap it around the mirror.
I love this kind of stuff. This is so fun. It's like Pinterest.
Oh my gosh.
Crafts.
Crafting hour.
Okay. Wonderful. Fantastic. There's a bunch of dead bodies in the room, which makes it even better. And you guys are prepped. Melissa, you had said something though that got drowned out. I'm sorry. What was that?
Oh, I'm just picking up some shards as well, putting it in my pocket.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna
Okay,
use
yeah.
my hand. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because you have one hand
That's
in
all.
your pocket. Moving forward, what are you guys doing?
There was 2 carts in
Forward, I
here.
mean,
I'm gonna
let's check the other one, I guess.
Let's check the next cart.
Okay. You step up to the next cart, and what you see is that it's empty. The bar is ajar, if you will, the lap bar.
Does it look like it's just like open, or like there was a struggle to get it open? Like is it bent or anything?
Make an investigation check.
14.
14. It looks as though perhaps the release was pulled. It has some sort of like moisture on it, some goop.
So does anyone have it like there's like some goop on this? Does this look familiar to anyone? Like I know that we're dealing with like an octopus, so like does this look like octopus fluids? Like who would know?
Raymond,
you've like watched a lot of stuff, right?
Yes, you rang.
Does this look like octopus goop, or is it just like normal?
Yeah. Raymond, you watch
Let's
a lot of
find out.
anime. Is this octopus goop?
Make an
I take
investigation.
offense to that. I watch a lot of Discovery Channel. And I would know very little because I got a 5.
+2.
5. You know, it's wet. It's wet. It's a little goopy. Tough to say, though. Tough to say.
listen, I think it's safe to say that there's an octopus around, so whether the scoop is from it or not, let's proceed with caution. Wait, were there dead bodies in this cart?
No.
It's empty.
It's empty.
I'm gonna like put my flashlight, like, cause like suction cup walls. I'm gonna like put my flashlight up and try to look at the ceiling to see if there's like, cause that's where the witch was last time too. The fake witch, but still, I want to inspect the ceiling.
Okay, make an investigation check.
18.
18. So on first sweep, you don't really see anything up there, but as you look closely, you can see what looks like going up the left-hand wall, a bunch of those little circles where the paint has kind of flaked off of this really shitty old building, moved across to the wall in front of you. And then at the top of this huge door, which just has a what looks like a dragon sort of like breathing, you know, like foreshortened, just breathing down on you. At the very top, it looks as though there are a couple of like suction marks like on either side of the door and also at the very top. Sort of like if this is the, you know, the jam or whatever. It's like up here and then here and here. And just paint sort of flaked away as if it's sort of been pulled off with strength.
So I'm pretty sure our octopus went in there. Do you guys see this too? Like, can you, like I pointed out to them.
Wow. Oh my god. Anne, what?
Yeah. So like, I think it's like probably more forward, which is also the way we have to go. So like, we can keep going, but we just need to be like really careful.
I mean, I'm all for
Can
being
we?
quiet.
What's the diameter of each of these suction cups?
13.
Is it like
Point
an inch? Is it like a
centimeters.
couple inches?
No.
You just get out my
Centimeters are
ruler.
bad.
Yeah, no, just about that. There's some that are about that big, some that are about that big. We're talking
3.5 inches.
Yeah,
and
give or take.
so we see hundreds of these, I would presume, going up the wall.
2.5 inches.
A few dozen, is
dozen.
heading up the walls. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, 2.5.
Yeah. Okay, everyone, we're going forward, but stay quiet.
Okay.
What?
You guys you approach these doors. Are you attempting to open them?
Yeah.
Well, that was a bad idea last time.
Peter, are you okay?
I'm just gonna be standing in the back with 2 blades, just ready to go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm
like
I'm
making
stand
sure.
behind him because I'm like bleeding a lot, or I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
You're gonna stand
Oh my
behind
God,
me.
Strawberry, are you okay?
I'm not standing in
Here,
front
do you
of
want a bite of cotton candy?
Oh yeah.
Later. Some sugar. Is your blood sugar low? I've got cotton candy.
Yeah, we also have these like dog snacks. Like, I don't know how, like, I know you're feeling like really snacky. I don't know like how down you are, but like here's some like dog treats that are probably good. You want to try them? They look like little biscuits.
I'm just gonna grab all the food that's getting handed to me and eat it. Obviously.
So you're eating those dog treats?
Scooby, Scooby,
All right.
Yeah.
One, I need you to make a Constitution save.
Oh no.
No, Scooby snack. Max!
That's not going the way I thought it would.
Me too. I thought I was gonna give her like extra powers or something.
With advantage because I'm a stoner and I eat a lot of things, so my stomach should be pretty hearty. Okay.
Yes.
But also, like, if you turn into a dog, I'm not gonna be mad.
Yay!
Natural 20.
Okay. Okay.
No, you
What was
got
the,
iron stomach.
What was the other roll? Just out of curiosity.
A 6.
Yeah, okay. So you're like, okay, yeah, I'll take these. They're dry. They're a little gross, very grainy. And you eat them, and almost immediately your body is like, I need to throw these up. These are really, really, really bad for me. And your body starts to throw up, and then your body remembers, I've eaten a lot of things that are really, really, really bad for me. And sometimes it was fun, and you willingly do. You're just like, no, it stays down. At which
I
point,
really hope Strawberry just goes on a mushroom trip. Like, for the rest of his life.
at which point,
Yeah, we all turn into cartoon characters.
you start to breathe heavy. Whoa, okay, this is a rush. This is a lot. This is a lot. No, you're fine. You're fine. You've been here before. You've been here before. No, you have not been here before. Oh my God. Why are there bells ringing? And you hear all the bells. Every silver bell that's ever been made in the history of humanity rings bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. You're pretty sure there's a snowman in the corner and he's winking at you and doing one of those yo-de-yo-do-do, bo-de-yo-do-do. And then he stops and he just looks at you and goes, you should have run when you had the chance. And then he's gone. And you look around and your friends have faces on the back of their heads and they're just, you made a mistake. You shouldn't have come here. And you see the front of their faces and it's like, no, we love you. We love you. The head spins around and comes back and it's like, no, we don't. But we're going to love you. We're going to love you to death. No. It's fine. It's fine. Your second grade teacher comes up to you just strolling through the gore and everything in the room and says, you know what you've done? You've made a mistake. And you know what happens when you make mistakes? Bad things. But you know what comes from bad things? And then he gets this really concerned face. You know, it's Mr. Sullivan. He was one for really big lessons. You know, like everything stubbing your toe to forgetting a book at home was a lesson. And then he goes, oh no, there's no lessons to be learned here. There's no lessons to be learned here. Run while you can, run while. And then he comes and headbutts you and he's gone poof, in this big, full, like cloud of fairy smoke. And then it's perfectly silent and you're deaf. And your friends are looking at you and clearly trying to say something because you are screaming at the top of your lungs. And that's where your friends, hello friends, you see her screaming and screaming and screaming, Mr. Sullivan, what's the lesson? What's the lesson? What's the lesson? She goes dead quiet and her eyes roll back into her head for a full 30 seconds. And then they roll back, but from underneath back up. And she just looks at you all and goes, hi. And you feel great.
What's going on, guys? Are we like going down this tunnel or what?
Annie, don't let anyone else eat any more of those snacks and let's get out of here because that was loud.
I'm just gonna casually take the snack bag back and okay.
I mean, she was like having a bad time for a sec, but she seems like really peppy now.
Are you okay, Strawberry? Are you okay?
Is she hit point recovered okay?
Feel great.
How great is she feeling? Recovered, feeling great?
I feel great,
She
guys.
feels great.
What's wrong? Why are you guys all looking at me like that? I feel great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what are you guys doing?
I would like to not stay standing still in the spot where someone was just screaming when there's a monster on the loose. So, like, can we move
Fair.
forward?
Yeah, we should.
Totally.
Great.
I'm
Okay.
gonna.
You guys gonna shove the door open?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing where you like put your phone like in your bra with like the flashlight facing out, so I can have my slingshot ready.
I know exactly what that's all
I've
about.
got my mirror.
And it's weird because I just keep getting blinded over and over and over again.
Yeah.
For no reason.
Peter's just like, huh? Where are we? Okay. So you've got your slingshot and you're prepped.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Door is shut. Are you guys shoving it open?
No.
Yeah, dude.
We should.
Joey.
We should slowly open it.
You're so strong, and I look up to you as a big brother, and I just, it's times like these that I'm just glad that you're my brother, and I think if you could just show me how it's done opening these doors, that would be great.
Sure thing. You're bleeding a lot, dude. You want some of my pants?
You want to swap pants? I don't think my pants will fit
rip
you.
some of my pants off for you. I don't want your Hot Topic pants, dude. I wanted to help you out. Forget it. And I'm just gonna go ahead and try to open the door.
What's wrong with Hot Topic?
Aw.
Wasn't there already a pants swap?
What?
There was earlier, yeah.
There was. Okay.
No, she just has my sweatshirt. They didn't actually swap pants.
We didn't swap pants. I just have the sweatshirt.
Okay. All right.
So guys, what are you doing?
I'll help Joey open the door, but cautiously because I know that I might need to back away as soon as the door opens because the trees might be
I should probably protect the rear.
Oh wait.
Just in case.
Question: Have
Mhm.
any of us
Okay.
tried pushing the carts? Or can we push the cart into the door?
Let's do it.
You haven't
Well,
tried.
Let's track, right? And to stop. Okay.
I don't know
Let's
if
do
it'll
it.
move. I'm just wondering.
All right.
Worth a
What do you
shot.
guys? You gonna push the cart?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys get behind the cart and start to push. It's pretty heavy, but it seems maybe because the emergency release was pulled, the cart will actually slide. And it begins to slide forward and forward. Are you gaining momentum or are you pushing it slowly?
Yeah.
I think a slight momentum.
Okay.
And let go at the last second.
Little column A, little column B.
Okay. So you guys are getting a little bit of momentum, but then letting it finish the thing. Okay, cool. All right. So you guys, it doesn't need a roll. You guys, slides easily enough. You get it going a few miles an hour and then give it a shove and it sort of glides the last few feet and then slams into the doors. The doors open and you see before you, just with your bra, cell phone, and the other, and maybe your lighter if you've still got that, okay?
One of them.
A room that has a track swiveling through it and water on both the left and right side of the track.
Guys.
On the far side, you can see the cart begin to slide and then stop about halfway through. On the far side of the room, you see what looks like a door marked exit.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
You don't have
Nope.
You don't have to second that nope.
Yeah, water is like my limit.
Do we want to
I mean,
Water is my limit. As Jaymes right now, I will not go into this room because dark water is a hard no.
We can't. You don't even want to shove the cart into the exit door, and then run back into this room.
Okay, what if we throw those bodies into the water first?
Wait, I'm confused. Is the track in water, or there's just water on either side of the track?
So the room is roughly square.
Yeah.
And so these doors have just opened here, if this is a square room, and the track sort of winds through it, and then there's another door at the far side. You guys are here. You obviously probably want to get that way, but right here in the center is the cart, and then on either side, from wall to wall and under the track, is water.
Oh. I say we throw these bodies in the water and then push this cart too, but hop in it.
Okay, we also
Sure.
have the issue of like some kind of crystal skull and a mask and like something under the mask.
Yeah, but we just want to leave. We don't need to solve the mystery. We just need to live.
Yeah, but if there's a storm happening outside, we're not gonna live, period.
It's normal storm. Inside here is supernatural hell. Outside is just water.
Okay, but when you go outside and everyone's dead outside, we're gonna have to come back in. Don't complain.
I mean, I guess I see your point.
No,
What are
I
you
mean,
guys
like,
doing?
no. Like, I'm super down to try to leave, but also we just need to be prepared.
Girl
All right.
Scouts.
Before we throw a body in, I just want to take one of my bouncy balls and throw that in the water. Just huck it, reasonably far, throw it into the water with the intention of making the water.
Which size bouncy ball?
One of the medium ones, one of the ones that I have two of, not the large one.
Fair. Searching through your pocket, you find the medium, still small, but medium bouncy ball, and huck it out into the thing. Make an athletics check, so roll to
As he
20.
throws that, I want to be like, first one to throw a ball goes first.
I touch my nose.
I don't have any balls.
Not it. 7.
But Joey.
7, yeah.
First one to
So-
touch your nose goes first.
You throw this thing, and it doesn't even make it to the water. But thankfully, it's a bouncy ball, and it bounces and then lands in the water, sending out ripples across that calm, dark water. As the ripples spread, they sort of wrap around the supports that hold up the track and slowly reach out to the edges. And right as the ripples touch the left wall and the right, on the far end, you see a bubble. Just come up to the surface, break the surface, and then end.
How do octopi feel about fire?
We should burn the whole thing down.
Yes, let's burn all the water.
Preferably without us in it.
Like we have these strips of fabric from Joey's shirt,
Mhm.
Joey, the alcohol that Strawberry stole from the Carney guy, and a lighter. So, like,
Racist question mark? Scratch that out.
Well, Raimondo is kind of the smart one in the group, but I'd have to say they probably hate, fire because they live in water. So, is that right, Ray?
Checks out.
I mean, it checks out, right?
Yeah, see? So, that's right.
That's pretty much right.
It's like Pokemon, you
Can't
know?
argue with that, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Octopus is clearly a water type.
Wait, so water type would be more effective against fire type. We need grass. Hold on.
Everyone
Strawberry.
strawberry.
We need grass. Dude,
Grass
we have
type.
grass, right?
I've thought about this, man.
hot
like,
box
isn't it like
for a
a-
haunted house.
Oh my god, yes.
Haunted house.
Okay, like how
Let's
much
get 'em,
do
like,
you have
really
on
high.
you?
Let's get it really,
Wait,
really high.
has anyone seen Grabbers? Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Familiar,
It's like a B horror movie where they're like on an island and everyone has to stay drunk for the whole night because the monster.
It's actually
Because
pretty
the monster
good, right?
tries to. It's so good. The
Sounds
monster drinks the
amazing.
blood, but it doesn't
my
like
gosh,
the high
this looks
alcohol
hilarious.
content. So let's all
Is
just get really high, and then the octopus won't.
Yes.
We are definitely gonna watch Grabbers one Friday.
Oh my god, this looks so great.
It's
Poster
legitimately
and
one of my favorite movies. I've seen it like 4 times.
special
Anything, make sure not to give it one of those like snack things, those Scooby whatever snack things, because it will feel really good then. So that's a bad idea.
One of those doobie
Right.
snacks, yeah.
Doobie snacks.
Is that why his name
Doobie
is
snacks.
Scooby? Because it's like doop.
Strawberry. You hear something. Something deep. Like the rolling of the ocean, like a crashing of a wave that's traveled 2, maybe 3,000 miles just to break on a shore that no human foot has ever stepped on, and then drag its claws back into the sea. And there's a voice, deep, deep within that thing. You are one with the nature.
Yeah,
And
man.
there's a voice in there, and you can hear it. And you know what it says? It says one word.
Smoke.
Chaos. And with that, you feel something.
Uh-oh.
A lightning in your chest. Almost like a hand reaches up within you like a puppet and begins to make you sway. And you realize these people around you are drowning in air. They need more holes in them so that the water can seep in. And you know what you have to do. Maybe.
Say it to me now.
I want you to make a Constitution save right now as you try to tame this ride. Make it with advantage because you've been on almost this coaster before.
She said she was right behind me, didn't she?
Yep.
No.
Oh, with advantage, it's gonna be good, I think. So 18.
18. You feel your hand, and it feels fluid. It feels limp and loose, as if there are no bones in it at all. Reach out and gently touch Peter's neck. And you can feel your fingers wrap around his neck and provide the loving suction that he'll need as you grab one of those shards and decide that right here would be a wonderful, what are you doing to Peter's neck? No, that's not what you're supposed to do. Man, this is good stuff. This is really good stuff, but you gotta be careful out there, man. You gotta be careful. You take your hand back, look at it. Wow, I almost saw suction cups on it for a second. God, Peter, you feel that neck just get touched, and
it's hard with my
Just
hoodie.
kidding,
But, Strawberry. I mean, I never knew you felt that way, but
I feel great.
I'm already spoken for.
I feel great. You feel great.
You feel great?
I'm great. I'm great, man.
I'm gonna walk over to just walk over to Joey. Hey, how long have you known Strawberry?
Like pretty much forever.
Yeah, 13-year club.
You guys hooked up once, right?
Yeah, that was like so long ago, dude. So what?
We're like teenagers.
All right, yeah, I think she has some like. Did she have any weird like asphyxiation stuff that she was into?
Nah, dude, she's chill. She's like super chill. You got a problem with Strawberry or something, dude?
No, man, I'm cool.
You feeling all right?
Yeah. It
All
must
right.
just be the blood loss.
You guys see
Am I throwing a body in here or what?
You see the water sort of rippling again. But a little more than that little bouncy ball made it ripple.
So Raymond, during this time, has been thinking about Pokemon because it just popped into his mind and remembers that electric types, I think, beat water types as well, and starts looking around for maybe like any electrical conduit in the area.
Okay, very nice. Make an investigation.
19.
19. So you're looking and you realize that probably for no good reason whatsoever, and if anyone actually took a look at this, they'd be horrified, and thankfully, none of you have just happened to step on it. The track has a third rail. Just like the subway. You know the one with the big electric bolts on it? It's got one of those.
Okay, guys. All we need to do is bridge the gap between the electric third rail and the water, and that will take care of the problem for us. And Joey, I think you have a hammer. It's probably metal, right?
Isn't the power out?
Isn't it?
The lights are off.
The lights are off.
Is there like a breaker or something?
You didn't find one in this room or anything like that.
Strawberry, try touching the other rail because you feel so good.
I feel great.
I just like I roll my eyes and just like leave back into the room with the mirrors and the bleeped people to see if there's a breaker in there.
Okay, make an investigation.
13.
13. You look around, but you don't find a breaker of any sort.
Okay.
We can drag one of the bodies and put it on the rail, and if the body burns, then the rail is active.
I mean, sure, yeah, do your science thing.
We could try fire and electricity.
While I'm in that room, I'm gonna bring back a body anyway because I had the idea to throw them in the water. So I just come back with a body after searching for a thing, whichever one is like.
Oh god! Oh god!
Whichever one looks like the most pretentious man, I'm gonna bring him.
I mean, yeah, there's definitely the top half of
Whoever
Freddy.
is wearing the most irritating. No, I'm talking about not that room. The second room where there was like the
suction cup faces.
Suction cup. People.
Raymond's still
You're in that
alive,
room.
though.
Oh, they're in that room too. I thought they were in the second room.
Yeah, you guys are in the second room.
We have it. The third room's full of water.
Yeah,
I'll
it's just
try it.
one cart back.
Oh, in that case, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna
Yeah.
search that room and then grab the dad with Sperry's to yeet him in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely
Okay.
wearing Sperry's.
No, you're not wrong. I mean,
No.
technically they're topsiders, but you know, it's just a different brand. Pulling up the lever, you release them. You get that thing. Make an athletics check. As this guy, he's got some heft to him.
18. I'm a cheerleader.
18.
I
Oh,
lift
yeah, no,
girls
you
all
got
day.
it. You lift with the legs, and you just throw this guy up on your shoulder. Walk over all the way to the edge, and then you throw him in the water.
No. I bring him over. I'm like, so are we doing the rails or are we doing the water?
There.
Both. See if he burns, and then throw him in the water.
I drop him on the rail.
Okay. So you now very carefully drop him on the rail, and he just falls like back on top, right over the rail. You sort of listen for any sort of like sparking or shattering, but no dice. Yeah, the smell.
Melanie.
Okay, I carefully like drag him off and to the water.
Okay, putting him into the water.
Yeah,
Okay.
I am so good at throwing people because of like I'm so just like perfect form.
Okay, make an athletics check.
With advantage because I throw people all day for my sport.
Have you ever thrown someone that was unconscious?
I mean,
I could like lift the body up and then see if
Basically
it, like,
asking what
launch it.
No.
Yeah, what the hazing is like.
Dude, I wish there was hazing. It's part of the reason I joined, and there wasn't. This is real life Kate talking, and I'm just pissed. I was
Okay.
like, yeah, I can get
If
fun.
Joey helps, yes, you can have advantage.
Come on, Joey, come help. Not
Go
so
team.
funny.
Very nice. Okay. With your powers combined, you yeet this
Smart.
middle-aged dad all the way into the middle of the
5,
water.
6, 7, 8.
Yeah, and
Keith.
as you throw it, his body like tucks into a perfect tuck. His toes are pointed. He does 2 front flips.
You are speaking my language, yes!
And then somehow snaps out of it perfectly upright and just shoop into the water. At which point, there's almost no splash. And you wait for him to surface
Mm-hmm.
and wait for that head to bob back up.
Mm-hmm.
But he doesn't come back up.
No.
Like, what if the octopus is
And
busy now?
Yeah, like
I
maybe
explained
he's
that that's
full.
because he is not filled with oxygen, so he wouldn't come back up. So we
You're
should
not
have
filled with
expected him to
oxygen.
drown.
You wouldn't come back up.
Certainly a theory.
Burn, you burnt.
All right. Raymond, you go first. Let's test this theory.
No thanks.
What can we do? What
After
can we
you,
do?
Pete.
Oh, I look up to see if there's anything on the ceiling that could we can George of the Jungle our way over.
Very nice. Investigation check, please.
I'm a sucker for looking at ceilings. 14.
14. There is some sort of piping which maybe fills this place that runs from the far corner on one side across to the far corner on the other side. It goes up and over and back down, but you'd still have to make it to that piping. It's about 10 feet, and you'd have to make it from the piping back over, also about 10 feet.
Is there anything around that could be used as I'm thinking gondola pole, if we all got in the cart and we could just kind of move ourselves through the water with it?
I'm trying to make us not be in the water.
Make
No, but if we're in the cart, then we're not in the water. That's
So you're gonna try and use it to push the cart forward on the track?
Maybe some limbs or something.
Okay. Make an investigation as you sort of look around the room.
11.
11. You don't find anything that would definitely work, but you do realize that third rail is just a long piece of steel that's kind of attached, with a little bracket. Maybe if someone were to smash it, it could maybe let go.
I tell the group this.
I just look at Joey.
Your time to shine, big boy. Let's go.
Smash that rail. Smash that
Oh,
rail.
yeah, sure. You got it.
Smash that rail. You can do it. Smash that rail. You can do it. You can't fail.
Can I have advantage for that?
That makes me feel
I'm
great.
an athlete.
You can have. Oh God, that's true. You roll a d6 of basically what a bard would give you. Yeah, bardic inspiration.
Great. Awesome. Okay, so I rolled a 13 plus 2 for my strength, so it's 15 plus 6 is 21.
Oh yeah. No,
nice,
for a second there, you were like, "Can I do it?" And then you saw the octopus hands, and you were like, "Yes, I can." And you break off about a 10-foot piece of pole, about this big around.
Is that good enough?
Oh my God, that was so good.
Tight.
Tight. Okay, what are you guys doing? The clork is torquing.
Gondola across this thing.
Okay.
Sounds like.
In the cart that's still in the room with you, that has the rest of the family in it.
We'll move the rest of the. We'll throw them. So the octopus will be occupied with bodies.
Well, can I pull the engine that we used to get this thing originally back?
Occupied.
What was the question? Sorry.
Can I pull the one that we used to get into this? Because we used an empty one to open the doors. Can I pull that one back so we can use that one?
That one's halfway into the room, about halfway.
Oh, it's halfway in the room. That's gonna block our way though.
But we can crawl into that one and then move that one.
Oh yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, totally. I need that.
Wait, you know what else we could do is just push all of them and just make one big line of them across.
Yes, little stepping stones.
Yeah.
Smart.
I'm just gonna believe whatever you tell me to do. I'm just gonna do it because I'm not following.
Okay, Joey.
We know that, Joey. We know.
It's because you're a follower.
Hey, Peter.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
It'd be really cool if you took your hood off.
Why?
Big ass.
Because it'd be really cool.
Are you crushing on Peter?
So now who's the follower? Don't be criticizing other people when you do it yourself, okay? That's rude.
No one else took their hood off. I'm the only one who took their hood off.
Peter, make a Constitution save.
That sick burn.
Snap.
I'm just saying oftentimes when you're mean to other people, it's because you're being mean about things that you're insecure about in yourself. So maybe you should like look inside and work on yourself. Like you're a pretty cool guy.
And
like, come on.
roll a d4.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. That's not a D4. Oh, here's one. Oh, out of all the dice. Okay. 3.
You take 3 points of spiritual damage.
Psychic damage.
Yeah. Oh, it hurts. It burns. Okay, what are you guys doing?
Immediately.
I'm gonna go up to Annie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go up to Annie and be like, "Listen, if we don't make it, you're a cheerleader. I'm like an athlete. Like, if I give you my varsity ring, like we can kind of like promise to like get married one day. Is that cool or what? Or like what?"
No offense, but you're not really my type.
Yeah, she's into shorter guys.
No, that's also not my type.
That's cool.
I mean, she says that.
I'm gonna go over here now.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we have the same type.
Guys, this is not
I
the
don't
time. You're
think we
going to die.
What
Annie,
are you guys doing?
let's go get the other carts. Let's push them. I like your plan. Let's do it.
Okay, as you look back and remember, that last cart was cut in half and still contains Scoob in the gang. Yeah. Viscera eyes, if you will.
Yeah, more chum for the sharks.
But it won't move. You know that it's been like totally.
Oh,
well then. Oh, true. So we only have the 2 carts, really.
Yeah.
That's why you said cool so many times after I said push it through.
So let's just do like both of these.
You were too excited.
You're learning DM speak.
You do have the 2 of them.
Yeah. That's an
Why
idea.
don't we use the pole to push that first one all the way to the edge to see like what happens while the cart moves in it, and then we can like gondola ourselves over on this one.
Okay, if it's long enough, I am super for that.
Okay, Joey, you're pretty tall and strong, so go ahead.
Joey, make a deception check. No, I'm kidding.
I just like shrug like a teenager would and like, okay, and I just go do whatever shit said to do.
Okay, so you're shoving the rear cart forward.
No, he's
the
trying.
forward one forward.
He's trying to push the middle one closer to the exit door to see what happens with it moving in
Okay,
the water.
so the pole is about 10 feet long. It's about 15 feet away from you.
Okay.
And then it's about another 15 to the far side. Sorry, I didn't give you guys the dimensions. So it's about 15 to the cart, and then, the cart occupies maybe 5 feet, and then another 15 forward.
Got it. Then never mind, let's just push ourselves, and then when we run into it, just use more muscles.
Should we like prepare some sort of flaming torch type situation in case it?
Yeah. Okay. Who has the alcohol? Strawberry. Do you want to be in charge of that since you're really good with fire?
I think maybe
Strawberry, you hear the word fire and remember ages of dances of flames that ripped through jungles and brought forth the newest sort of embers of life. And you shake your what?
Can I have that bottle?
This bottle?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know if that's a good idea.
What are you gonna do with it?
Make a persuasion check.
we just need to take shots, Strawberry. This is scary. We need.
I'm
liquid
sorry, I don't know how
courage.
to act. Melissa says I don't know who I am anymore.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
It's absolutely perfect.
14.
14. Melissa, roll a straight d20. 8. She seems like she's got a reasonable thing going on. Maybe she'll call down the fire gods for you.
Thank you. And then when I need you, will you be able to light your lighter, or should I take that too for now? Oh, wait, you have a second one. Can I have your second one?
One of those is missing.
It's
She
on
only
the
has
floor
one
over
more.
there. Can you go? Should we find it? Probably not. It's fine. It's fine. That's why you have two. Can I have the other one?
To take the sacred flame?
My lighter. This is what I like light my stuff with, man.
The sacred
Oh my gosh.
flame.
You
This is
sweet,
my
sweet girl. She's
Oh my
going
god!
to
I'll
give
trade
it
you.
back.
I'll trade you for some cotton candy.
I got a
Give
question.
you cotton candy instead.
Does that sound like a reasonable thing? The sacred flame for cotton candy? This is the decision only you can make.
Wait,
No,
I'm
you
gonna
should-
light up a joint first, and then I'm gonna hand her the lighter.
Definitely the stoner decision. Yep, that's
So
correct.
good. So good. Oh god. Okay. Fantastic. So what are you guys doing?
I got one question. One question.
Last question.
Mhm.
Is there double doors on the other side of this
No,
water?
there's just one door that just says exit in bright letters, almost like, to tell the riders, like, don't worry, it's over. It doesn't look like a huge thing. It looks literally almost like it probably just sort of like, might even just be a curtain. It's tough to tell. Make a perception check.
7.
7. Oh, tough to say. It might be a door.
Why did you buy a
Might just be a
flashlight?
curtain. Yeah, maybe if you looked at the actual door curtain, you would know, but...
All right. While all this is happening, I'm gonna turn to Annie and say, "You were the last good thing about this part of town."
Oh
I'm
my
gonna take
god!
I'm gonna
have
take
kids
this,
too. Hello.
and I'm gonna take. Here's the thing. I'm gonna take my super black hoodie and wrap it around myself, and then stealth my way across this weaving path as dark as the night.
Can I try to grab him?
With my, and I'm gonna use my eyeliner to like shield any stones I might have.
Okay. So as you begin to do that, you sort of look around, you say, "You're the best thing about this part of town," and you slowly zip up your hoodie,
about this part.
and then you cinch it down, and
I'm
you
also
pull
holding
your
razor
locks.
blades.
Yeah, you pull the locks across your head, and you just then do like full Rambo and take your eyeliner and pull it down. And as this is happening,
I can't. It's not gel.
as this is happening, you prepare yourself. You turn and start to step off. Joey, you've seen your brother do this sort of bullshit before. roll a d20 right now. Peter, roll a d20 as well.
Not 20.
Not 20.
So
What does it mean? What does it mean?
what does it mean? All right, so here it is. The eyeliner comes down. You step, and poof, you're gone, except a hand grabs your hoodie from behind, pulling. You pull. There's this awesome sort of like Harry Potter with two wands, sort of like happening, except it's more like this shadow that wraps both of you as you begin to step forward. 2 steps out onto the track. The track trembles and begins to quake. I need you both to roll a d20 again as you try to keep this quiet, but also try to keep your brother from committing himself.
Bobby, you wasted my net 20, you son of a bitch. I would have been safe. I would have already been across.
It's really funny. They canceled each other.
I love it. All right, Bobby, what'd you get?
Oh my god.
10.
10. What did you get, James?
2.
So you guys see this swirling, just almost like dust turning into a vortex, and then as it falls whoosh, to the floor like Michael Jackson when he did it in that video and turned into a pile of gold, it's Joey standing there with his brother above his hands, holding him like Adonis. I have you. At which point, the water moves. And out from the water whoosh, comes a tentacle Joey, what do? You're holding your brother above your head. Safety is just across the water. Your tentacle comes from the right. What are you doing?
Crap.
Throw him.
I just, as I was picking up, I was just kind of like, I don't say this a lot, but I love you, dude. And I throw him back to everybody else, pick up my hammer, and I rush towards the octopus.
Wrong direction, you
No! Can I squirm? Can
He go into a barbarian rage when he does this?
Can I squirm?
Wait.
Yes. Make it a contested. So this is basically a grapple check. Jaymes, you're like, that's not the way I want to go. And you're like, I love you, bro. And you go to throw him back. Try to squirm out. Make one more contested roll.
A squirm check.
Yeah, squirm check.
All right. God.
Bobby, roll as well.
A 2!
He's like,
You got
Bobby,
it.
roll a 1.
Two. What was it, Bobby?
Really regretting that he played tonight.
Nat
now.
20.
Nat 20? Did you say Nat 20? You fucking yeet him back into the room with everyone.
For the rest of this game, Bobby will be just deciding what my character does.
You yeet him back,
and I just yell out like, "If you died, Mom would have killed me!" And I try to like attack the octopus.
And as you go to grab your hammer, yeeting your brother back into the other room, the tentacle comes up and wraps around you and rips down. Make a strength check.
Great. I already used 2 nat 20s, so this is gonna probably suck. Yep, it sucked. Okay, so I got a 7.
7. You are ripped off of the track and into the water.
I get an advantage for being brave. Stupid brave, but still kind of brave.
It would have worked.
That's adrenaline, man.
You ruined it.
Okay.
You did it.
Bobby, you are in the water now. You still got your hammer as you're just being wrapped up as these things come around you. You raise your hammer in an attempt to do this thing. What is everyone else doing?
I go to grab another body to throw in and distract it.
Okay.
I want to bop it with my bopper.
Okay. Okay, so Daye, you run back and grab a body. You just grab the first one you see. It looks like an 8-year-old child. You run forward and throw it. Make an athletics check. Kate, make a dex check as you try to freaking shoot this thing.
12.
10.
12. Okay, the body lands short of the thing. You are able to hit part of it with the slingshot. One of the tentacles wraps up that small child and just begins squeezing underwater, and you just see bubbles come out as the slingshot thing, the little bullet bashes off of the thing's head. What else are you two doing down in the bottom there?
We need to get him out. We need to throw all the bodies in. He only has 8 limbs. Get the other bodies.
And technically, the
Melissa.
Scooby Gang has been split into 10 pieces. So.
True.
Yeah, I hear them saying that, and I agree because I think that's a fascinating idea. So I go and run and grab someone's legs or torso and attempt to throw them in the water.
So you guys run back and grab bodies?
Me feeling great. I'm gonna jump in the water with my little shard to try to help Joey here.
This is
feeling great.
the way.
Feeling really great.
Jump on the giant beast like Hobbit style and start stabbing.
So everyone runs back to grab bodies, and you run forward.
Question.
Yes.
When Bobby threw me, what happened?
He yeeted you into the other room. It was a natural 20. You fall, and then
I take any damage while falling?
Because he threw you with the utmost care. He's been throwing you his whole life. You basically land in like one of those sweet like Akira slides where you're like, so it feels good. But then you see your brother get ripped into the water. At which point, so you're standing there. Everyone runs back. Melissa charges forward with the thing and leaps into the water. Make an athletics check, Melissa. The rest of you, you grab bodies and then run forward and throw them in. What'd you get?
I don't want to tell you. It's a 5.
Can she have advantage for feeling really good? She
Yeah,
has
I'm feeling
advantage
great. Come on, I should get advantage.
Say that again. Sorry, my headphones.
She feels really good, right?
She feels really good.
Don't feel good.
She runs forward. You rolled a 5, right?
Maybe.
And trip on the third rail and just slam onto the ground in front of the water and like skid to a halt right next to the water. The rest of you come back, bodies and body parts in hand, throwing them in. Who's throwing them in and what are you throwing in?
I'm throwing in some legs.
Okay, one set of legs.
I'm also- I'm throwing a set of legs too.
A set of legs. What are you doing, Petey?
I was gonna. Is he still visible or is he underwater?
Oh yeah, no. He's like thrashing on the top, just.
Right.
But he's trying to do close quarters combat with a sledgehammer, so it's not working very well.
I want to run over and, if I can, get into as least of the water as possible, but grab that octopus arm, and then just take my piece of shard and just start sawing away at this octopus arm with my razor blade.
Okay, make an athletics check as you attempt to grab one of those things. Okay, so we have. Okay, what are you guys doing? You toss those things in the water, and arm grabs them and pulls them under, squeezing them. All sorts of viscera floats to the surface. James?
It's not a 2. It's a 3.
It's a 3. You literally are just grabbing at air. I'll get it. You got my brother, I'll get it. But you're like, I'm only an inch in the water. No
So
dice.
we have 5 of the arms busy right now, right?
Bobby, what are you doing? You're fighting this thing. I need you to make an athletics check.
Okay. And I just turn as a joke. I turn to Peter and I just go, "Fly, you fool." Oh, nice. Nat 20.
What?
Nat 20?
What? I thought it was impossible, but not 20.
It's on fire.
Versus a 3.
Peter flies.
You literally bring this hammer around above your head, look at your brother and go, "Fly, you fool!" Bring it down on one of the eyes, and it literally just detonates. And the other eye shoots out the side. This thing drops. All the fucking body just starts flailing wildly. What are you guys doing? It's blind now.
Run.
I'm gonna pull him out. Pulling. I just scream, try and grab Bobby and pull him out of the water.
I'm like running and like swinging my mirror knife. Like.
Okay. Okay.
Still feeling great. I'm gonna keep stabbing.
All right, yeah. You are just face down, Melissa, and just stabbing, but you feel like you're doing a really good job. At which point, Daye, you just fucking sprint across, just make an athletics check. Bobby, what are you doing? You are standing on this thing as it just writhes.
Man, I want to go, but also I'm like,
18.
maybe he just like keeps smashing away.
Okay, well, that's a decision you'll have to make. Think on that. Daye, you charge forward, swinging wildly. One of the little tips just like swings at your face, and you're like, "Shit," and you take off like that much tentacle. But
yeah,
it doesn't
and
get you.
while I'm doing it, I'm like, "Stage combat! Stage combat!"
Yeah, you're making all
Hardcore.
As you then jump up over the seat, the cart, and you're basically free if you can just make it the rest of the distance. Kate, what are you doing?
I'm imagining, sorry, unrelated. I'm imagining Peter like hardcore dancing, like with his 2 little daggers, like a windmill.
That's what I was gonna say. You still moved. Oh my god!
It's my birthday. I win.
You stole my move. That's literally what I was gonna do this round.
No, I said I picture you doing it. I'm not doing it. You're.
It's what he's doing, though. You were like, "Hey," and you look over, and that's exactly what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Kicks and all. Hit the kicks.
Sorry, James.
The ineffectual kicks. Okay. What are you
Anyways,
doing?
so what I'm doing, so the octopus's head is like out, right?
A couple of the arms have grabbed the structure of the building, and the whole building is threatening to fall down at this point.
Can we see
It's
his head
grabbing
though?
the crack. The head is underwater, and Bobby is standing on it pretty much as he's
Okay.
deciding. You can see him like, do I smash or do I run? Do I smash or do I run?
Okay.
What do you do? Make a decision right now.
I'm going to run to the exit, but like
Okay.
not leave. I'm gonna stand at the exit with my thing ready. I want to like prep an action where if its head comes up, I want to bop it.
Make an athletics check as you make your way across the room.
Would it not be a dex check?
You can make acrobatics, sure, because you're going to put a sweep
I'm
throw
gonna
on
need it with that natural one.
Oh. So you're like, you've got your hands grabbing your next bullet, and you vault over the chair, but the thing lurches, and you feel yourself falling in. Daye, you're still there. Make roll a d20 and attempt to freaking right her as she's about to fall in the water. Two. Not only do you not save her, but she drags you in. The two of you pushing on the front of the thing.
Girl Scouts stick together.
The whole building's threatening to fall down. The track is ripping up. Jason, what are you doing?
I'm also running toward the exit, and while I'm running, I would like to pull out the big bouncy ball.
Okay.
And Bobby. Does Bobby have a free arm, or are both arms engaged with the hammer right now?
You can tell, like, he's basically got it like almost like Thor, like the head's here and his top hand is right there, so there's a lot of handle here, but he's using the other arm to like basically like steady himself. I'm gonna toss him the big bouncy ball, and I'm gonna yell out, "Shove it in the eye socket!" Once the head comes out, presumably. Okay. So you toss him that? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay. So make an athletics check as you attempt to run across the room, and then make another one as you. So roll d20 twice and tell me what you got.
Okay. That's all. Oh. So I got a 6 for the first one and a natural 20 for the second.
Okay, so you are just running, but as that cart in front of you lurches, as it's been vaulted over, it starts coming at you, but you turn and throw him the bouncy ball. You're able to scramble up on top of the cart, but you still have to make it to the far side. Melissa, you were face down, just sort of stabbing. Make a con save right now.
Please. 13.
13, okay. You get your wits about you. You see your friends scrambling desperately for the exit. That was a weird trip, but now you know. You gotta get the hell out of here. You see Bobby just sort of dancing on top of this octopus, and you're like, cool. And then freaking start running. You also see Jaymes just sort of like flash anger dancing over in the corner. What do? Are you getting out of here?
So Bobby is still, he's still on the octopus, huh? He's still trapped.
Yeah, and you just you hear these words echo through the hall. Fly, you fool! In Bobby's voice.
Oh, well, knowing what that means, I'm gonna vacate the building.
Okay, make an athletics check.
He's got this handled.
As you try to run across the track, as the octopus shakes this whole thing down.
19.
19. Oh yeah, no. There's something about like
stoner.
Someone who's like super stoned. Yeah, stoned. Exactly. It's like that's amazing. As they just sort of like walk across like a flooded river, just on all these wet rocks. And you're like, it's amazing. It's fucking fantastic. And that's basically what happens. You're stepping over your friends. You're just like moving through this thing, just sort of like, kind of like Neo. You're just sort of like tentacle. No, not today. Oh, the cart? Over the cart. Oh, look at those two in the water. Oh, man, that's going to be bad for them. And you make it to the other side and look back. Jaymes, you were flash dancing?
It was hardcore dancing.
Hardcore dancing.
I was hardcore dancing, and then I realized that I looked stupid for the first time.
For the first time.
And when I see Anne Cassidy in the water, I'm gonna run over and take off my hoodie and then throw it kind of like I
Like
want to
the
try
way
and run
that they
over there.
teach you to actually save someone in a pool.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we
Okay.
go.
All right. So you do that. Make an athletics check.
Oh God. Do I have to roll, please?
All right. At which point, one of the huge beams in the ceiling comes down, crashes into the water. Oh, right next to you, Bobby, but it seems to hit something solid, and you feel something go like as Viscera just squirts across the room. James?
2.
You throw them. You run by and basically throw them your sweatshirt and just keep running.
My phobia of water.
You make it to the far side. You're at the door. You realize the door is just a curtain. There's almost nothing stopping you from exiting. Bobby, what are you doing? Did I skip anyone? I think everyone got an action, right?
We're still in the water, right?
Yes, Bobby. What are you doing? You feel this fall, and you feel what happens like when an animal goes through its death throes, except these are some major death throes. You see a tentacle grab every corner of the room and just start to pull, arms quivering as the whole building begins to bow and stretch and strain in on itself. What are you doing?
Okay, so yeah, I'm looking around me and kind of like slow motion action scene in like a movie where like people are like starting to get out of there. My brother's passing by us, throwing a sweater.
Yeah, no, the camera goes full around your body, 360.
Cassidy. Both have fallen into the water and they're trying to get out of the water, and I'm just like, fuck, what do I do? And I just see my buddy Raymondo throws a big bouncy ball at me, and he's like, put it in the eye hole. In the hammer, I'm gonna try to like just hit it down into the eye socket as hard as possible.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Make an attack with advantage because of bouncy ball rules.
Okay. Bouncy ball logic.
Yeah. Well, it's like do you ever put a like a tennis ball on top of a basketball and drop it? The thing flies to like the moon. For some reason, it's like weird physics, and it just goes like. And flies. It's exactly like that.
I totally knew that was going to happen.
Yeah.
Also, this is like, if this is a movie, this would be the perfect like circle of like we were doing skee ball earlier, and then now this thing happens, and I'm like, fuck yeah, and I just try to put it into the octopus's hole, you know?
Mm-hmm. As you've been known to do. Still doing crazy.
No.
Okay.
Well, Strawberry would be the only one who would know about that.
I got a 15.
15.
Ooh.
13. As it tries to evade this thing, you literally just take it, you grab it midair, point the hammer at him, and then spike it down in there and just go and like super smash this ball through this thing's skull, because it's there's no bone, it's just all goo. At which point the arms go limp and fall. Two of them fall on the tracks. The tracks heave up. Anyone that's still on the tracks, make a dex save.
Where are we?
You guys are in the water. So
Okay.
I'm like already gone, right?
No, James.
It's a new die. How is this happening?
Is that a 2?
It's a 4.
Okay.
6.
All right. You're thrown into the water, Jason. Thankfully, both. Who had gotten to the far side? James, you had gotten to the far side.
Oh, was I already over? Oh.
And Melissa, you had gotten
you
to
were
the
right
far
by the
side.
door.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're
Well, then never
there
mind.
as you see the room just sort of like fall apart. The two of you are in the water as this track goes and then falls. And that's a 3. So you guys are fine. It just in the water next to you. And then there's just silence as you guys slowly collect yourselves and start swimming towards that exit. It takes a few minutes, but you claw your way across the room and realize, oh god, it's only like 5 feet deep. It's not really all that bad. I mean, this is just like a little shitty part. As you kind of walk across the thing and make it to the far end, Peter, you're there. Angel, to pull everyone up out of the water. Along with you, Melissa, these strange beings that you're hoisting free from this water. Let's see, I think, is that everyone? You're all free from the water, still on this side of the final door.
I make sure to
What
bring
are
this
you doing?
cart and give it back to Pete.
Nice, yeah, it's soaked.
Yeah.
She hands it to you.
Yeah, it's going on.
I
Puts it on, it's soaked.
I like
Squish.
take the strip of Joey's shirt out of my pocket and I'm like, here's your shirt.
And I just go, wow, you saved it. Listen, if you ever, want to go out after this at all, like, let me know, like, could be cool. I mean,
Maybe.
you know.
I mean, like I have a lot of, like I'm really busy with rehearsals and stuff, but maybe, yeah.
Cool. And I go over to Peter, and I'm like, I do like kind of like the manly like kind of that thing with them, kind of like the shake hands, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm sorry for being a dick, and all this time I've been taught to treat a team and put it above everything else, but like I forgot that the biggest team of all is family. I'm sorry, dude. I love you.
I shed a tear. I'm like listening, and I'm just like a single tear.
Also, like I
so annoying.
Yeah, James, make a Constitution check.
I get bonuses to Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
A 3. How is that possible? I'm gonna die.
No. You start bawling. Okay, what are the rest of you doing? You guys are in this room. You've seen this wreckage. The outside world just waits on the other side of this curtain.
I'm gonna grab Annie's hand and be like, let's go.
Yeah. Like, can I see that piece of cloth again, real quick?
Oh wait, I gave it to Joey.
Oh, Joey, can I have your shirt back? Thanks.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. I'm gonna put it inside the bottle. Hey, Strawberry, do you have that joint still? I need like.
It's still in your mouth.
Strawberry's zooted. Strawberry's gone. Not even paying attention. Zooted.
What is that?
Hey, Strawberry.
What's up?
Yeah, can you touch the end of your little jointy wointy to this clothy waffy real quick?
Oh yeah. And I do it.
Let's go.
And you throw the bottle. The bottle flips end over end over end as you
On
all
the other
turn.
side of the water, so that like we're good on this side of the water.
Yes. So you throw this thing and immediately turn and just go, let's go. As one, you all push the curtain open, step out into the night, and just as the curtain closes, you hear and then as a huge explosion blasts through the fucking curtain, but you don't look at it. Oh no. There's a Porsche waiting for you in the parking lot.
I'm driving.
This is a Michael Bay film.
I'm writing this place such a bad Yelp review. Oh my god.
Who wants to ride shotgun?
And that is where we will end
This place
it.
is great.
I feel great. Yo, we have more Scooby snacks for you later.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh man, guys, thanks. That was a lot of fun. Sorry when we went over a little bit, but I tried to keep it
dare you.
tight. Sorry. Oh
It was
man.
so fun.
Guys, you
never
were,
happened
you were
before.
awesome. That was
Cullen,
so
we
much fun.
We ended at 10. That's right.
We went really over.
Way over.
Dude,
That was really
all
fun.
that work. That was great.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it.
Yes, thank you for
It felt
entertaining
like a little
us,
movie.
Cullen.
Yeah, I'm like, can we
That's
make
it.
this movie? I'm like super into all our stereotypes, archetypes.
They're like the Scooby crew like dies and like this other like random crew just takes their spot basically like
Yes.
Like absolute screw ups. Just like the Scooby Doo crew is so like wholesome, and we're like smoking joints and dating girls. It's great.
I love it. I love it. You guys were all awesome. You were so good.
Scooby
Like I was
Even
like,
though I didn't
bring
get
your
it, the girl that I wanted to date.
I mean, you
Yeah,
kissed her.
that,
Oh,
like, oh, I feel so bad for you.
Listen, I definitely touched your butt when we were underwater. Yeah, you know, like I'm a theater kid. You know, it's like
I think he's back.
Oh god.
That's legitimately such a. Oh god, yeah. Theater kids.
We're
Oh, man.
experimenting. I don't know what I want.
That's fair. That's fair.
Just a note. Pete went on to write such albums as Deja and Tandu, and Emma of the State, and he
No.
joined a band called the All and American Rejects.
I hate you. That's wonderful. That's so good.
What about the album Simp Eternal? That's the Bring Me the Horizon reference, in case anybody wanted to know.
Yeah. No.
I mean if it helps, I'm sure Cassidy went on one date with Joey and realized how much of a mistake that was and then never dated him ever again, so I'm sure it's fine.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
I just wanted a free meal, and like it gave me a little more cred because, you know, theater kid. But
Oh man, guys, that was a lot of fun.
that
Thank
was
you
super
so much.
fun.
Yeah.
We were
I
in
liked
a
everyone's
haunted house
characters
with
so
a
much.
demon octopus.
And we
You
all
all were fucking
survived.
fantastic.
We
I
did
thought
it
for
all
sure.
survived.
Yeah.
my gosh.
I had,
You
I
thought
had,
James was gonna die.
I had 1 HP. That's why I asked. When you were
Oh.
like, he throws you, and I was like, do I take any damage?
No.
If he had thrown me to save me but killed me, I was like, perfect irony and payback for all the shit he put me
If he hadn't rolled a natural 20 to yeet you, you definitely would have taken damage. But it was like the perfect like dad throw, like when you're in the pool.
Well, no, I was trying to throw him into the group and not just on the ground.
So,
like,
what I really wanted to do is I really wanted to hardcore dance in your arms while I had the knives and then have you run across the platform. I was like gonna tell you all about how in summer of '95, when we were in the pool, we had that secret formation. We were really into Power Rangers back then, so we morphed our bodies into a Megatron.
when we still really got along. Yeah, we had a whole thing.
Oh yeah, we used to be our only friends.
No, it's called OnlyFans. That's a different website.
Just to explain that, James.
Wow, at that age,
if-
we did not have an OnlyFans.
Oh,
If I saw my sister like trying to like sneak past the octopus like without the entire rest of the group, I would have been like, "You're not gonna just like potentially die from trying to sneak around the octopus." I definitely would have stopped.
I had one good roll all night. Well, two good rolls. One was trying to sing that stupid song so it wasted, and one was me trying to sneak away from the group.
When it counts.
So good.
Both times.
I can't believe you rolled a natural 20. I was like, oh my god.
I can't believe you rolled a natural 20.
That's true.
Jeez Louise.
No, I can't believe you did. No, you.
No, you.
James, is your video still off, or is that just me?
Well, my video's
Check
off
your
because if I turn it on, it'll kick out Nathan.
Yeah, no worries. I was just wondering. I was just
why
wondering
am I
if you're still
here?
hiding.
It's Nathan's turn to shine.
Integral part. Speaking into my ear, freaking me out, reminding me of things to say. pestering me on Discord to be like, "Hey, bud, we gotta wrap this. You gotta wrap this up." And I'm like, "I know, I'm trying. I swear to God."
Also,
I have no control over this.
we need to shout out our buddies at the Torpid Network for rating us just now. They beat us to it this time. We'll get them next week. We're gonna finish before you next week.
We always rate each other when we're like, all right, we'll see you later.
Oh man, fan-freaking-tastic, guys. That was great. That was great. Thanks for letting me DM for you all. James, thanks for giving up the reins for a week for me.
Well, I might be late next week. There's no warning.
Oh man.
So who's DMing next week?
Yeah, no. We will be playing. We will be playing. We will be going more Aventide next week.
All right.
Aventide!
Aventide. Yeah. I have to say though, Joey Bobby is my favorite Bobby right now.
Oh my God, so
Chad Bobby
A
is
giant
so
douche.
You did a good job.
You can call yourself a douche, but all you did was nice things and say.
I know.
Yeah. And then
I'm
call
so
yourself
mean
a
to my
douche.
brother. That's horrible.
You were normal mean. You were never actually mean to him.
You paid. You let me out of the trunk. I thought for sure you were gonna shove me back in the trunk and close it and go off into the fair.
That's
like, you know what? You know what? That was fair. If my character had just ended there, I would have been like, fair enough.
James literally texted me like 40 minutes before we went on and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna be back early. Is there a way I can be in?" I was like, definitely. You're Bobby's younger brother.
And that reveal was so good. I was so happy.
Bobby, I want to see you play a character that's actually mean.
Can
Yeah.
you
Do
possible?
it? Like,
Are
can
you
he do it?
able?
As a
Are you
person,
even
can he-
capable at this point?
I thought I was doing. I murdered a man.
Bobby, you did it.
No,
On
you were the nicest.
accident.
No. Cullen murdered a man, but he used your character to do it.
Well, I was trying to be as mean as possible. I was like hitting out all the girls. I was asking multiple girls out in one session.
You were doing it so respectfully.
So bad.
You're being so respectful.
You're so bad.
You didn't once pick on the nerd.
Yeah, you were best
Right
friends
here.
with him.
Yeah, you were.
I made
you were like.
I made
hey,
sure to use the nerd to get girls back because I was like, we're best friends. I'm super nice to nerds like him.
Wait,
You never said it like that.
the football
Like,
team.
yeah,
not how it
we're
came
best
out.
friends.
Your plan was to use the nerd to get girls.
Yes.
Solid plan.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
I'm such a nice guy.
Fan.
Can we talk about the strawberry just being the weird?
Oh my god.
I'm
Yeah.
like literally.
By the way, was that whole thing because of Scooby Snacks or was it because of the octopus?
Scooby snacks were LSD.
Yeah.
Oh my
Scooby snacks
God.
are like, dude, Scooby snacks are hardcore drugs. Like, yeah,
acid.
you don't take those. Like,
But
don't do
why was she like suddenly connected in spirit with the octopus?
that. She was not at all.
Oh.
She was just thinking she
It felt
was.
like she was.
You're just feeling great, man.
I really think we need to add that to our merch site, just like a -1 charisma shirt that just says, "I feel great."
I used to do drugs. I still do, but I used to too.
I still do, but I used to.
Just get Melissa's face blowing up with the
Snitch
eyes all
Edward.
like crazy big and like, I feel great. I feel great. Let's get that on
I was
the
like,
shirt.
I have to
Little
have
bit
a
of drool coming out
completely
of
different.
I was ready for Strawberry to kill Peter.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna happen. I really thought I was gonna murder James.
So close.
I was really looking forward to. Sad about that.
And the description of like, oh, he needs to have some holes put in him. That would really help out a lot. That would be great. It's so disturbing, Colin.
Thank you. Thanks.
I know.
He says thank you.
It's great that Cullen gives you guys all the messed up stuff so that next week you're like, but it's not as bad as when Cullen describes Scooby-Doo.
Daphne being
Oh,
pregnant.
don't remind me of that. That was,
That was horrific.
truly traumatizing.
That was so gnarly. I was
Oh
sitting
my
here and I was
God.
like, wait, what? Like,
It's yours?
Wait, what was that?
That was the note that said
Oh,
it's
they finally died.
Oh my god, yeah, it's yours. Oh my, that was.
Yeah.
Jeez, that was so dark.
So wait, was there something with the crystal skull? Was there a whole other thing, or what was?
Yeah, the
what was
monkey
happening.
Unresolved.
Okay, sorry. I missed the question. What was the question?
Did we miss a puzzle with like the crystal skull and the
monkey, man.
mask?
Nobody knows.
Tough
He was
to
making it up
say.
as we went along.
Nah, I'm never
Tough to say. Then again, if you look back at any Scooby-Doo mystery, did it ever really make sense? Why did the guy dress up as a monster to keep people away from the ski resort? Like, really?
I don't think it's more frightening than a dude dressed as a monster, duh.
Fair.
I'm so glad we bought that.
Every episode of Scooby-Doo takes place in Florida, and that explains all. Explains all of it.
Hey, James.
Pretty much.
James, can you turn your camera back on real quick? Just for a second.
Oh, you
No,
want to leave?
No, just for a second.
We don't want to see him.
Okay. Oh, wait. I just want to announce to you guys, I got an email in the middle of the stream. We made affiliate today. So thank you guys for all your hard work. And thanks to everybody here who joined us and has been watching for the last few weeks. We really appreciate it, guys.
Wow, on Kate's birthday too.
Woo!
Kate's birthday
is our affiliate day. Thank you.
Wow.
Everybody.
Let's get started on those emotes.
Hey!
I'm on it.
Oh, fantastic.
All right, well that's our last stream then. That was our goal. And
Yep,
we're
that was
done.
it. We did it. We reached our peak. That was it.
We're never gonna play
All right.
again.
That's great, guys.
Sure, what it means,
Florida.
man.
Thanks, guys. We're all out.
The pit totally liberated. Everyone's families reunited with them. We're done.
Yeah, it all got
Haven't
resolved.
died.
Appetite is done.
I'm gonna
Great
have
place.
a 5-minute recap and just tell you all guys what was gonna happen in the next 2 or 3 years.
Fantastic. I love it.
What do we have? Who do we have? We have a recap and a character next week. We got that settled. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna try and like.
We could talk about.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
After.
That's right.
Yes.
That's right. No,
We're
I was.
still live.
I was gonna try and publicly. Shame someone into doing it.
Yeah, I know. I could tell, James. We
Yeah, I
could
was
tell.
like, But never mind. Never mind. I forgot.
Well, it's gonna be hard to top Days. So.
Yes,
Yeah.
True.
I mean,
True.
literally a song.
I don't
Oh wait,
appreciate.
Purple's gonna do a song like a song. So, like,
Strawberry's gonna do some acid, and she's gonna do a song.
It's just to be a completely silent.
It's
gonna be a
gonna be
silent recap.
great.
It'll be a completely silent recap. She'll go, "Oh, I'm supposed to do a recap," and then it'll end.
No,
Paying the shopkeeper.
now I'm upset. I want to know what Pup's doing.
Oh,
Strawberry
man,
is a
fantastic.
transcendentalist, and she moved through dimensions into Aventide.
Sorry, she's a dentist.
Yes.
Transcendentalist.
It's a dentist that works on a train. It used to go from town to town. You know, you'd hop on.
Got
hit
it.
a big
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Can I
Makes sense,
can I
makes
roll a
sense.
d20 for that or?
Yeah. All right. Roll a d20. If you roll a 20, it's canon Strawberry will exist somewhere. Okay, well, she didn't let me finish.
I got a nat 1. I got a 1, so it's not happening. Not
Yeah.
gonna happen.
That's
Yeah,
like
Strawberry-
reverse good luck, though. She's got to still be in there somewhere. Maybe we never meet her, but you know, it's fine.
She's just like the local drunk at a pub we walk by.
Yeah.
Drunk.
Okay.
Alcohol
Okay.
kills, cannabis chills.
Well,
Okay, guys.
with that,
I totally forgot I was still in charge. I forgot that like I'm the DM supposedly
Wrap it
right
up.
now. Yeah. Come on, helicopter! I'm getting helicopter hand emojis like on the fucking. I don't know if that's an emoji, but it should be.
it is now canon.
Is there someone we're
Okay,
gonna
guys.
raid?
Yeah, is there? Like I'm not.
I have
not
some
in
friends
control.
on, but I don't know.
The guy that we were,
Yeah,
the people we
right.
were
What
going
about-
to decided to end before us. A bunch of
I don't know.
What
I
about,
feel
like,
like so out of control. I don't like it. I don't like it.
I have a few people on, but
Sure.
Oh
Why don't you
yeah.
throw me a name,
Yeah.
Dave?
Let's get a suggestion.
Let's rate him.
My friend LaRoyal is on playing Among Us.
How do you?
It, well, okay,
Well, there
hold
we go.
Here, that's his name. That's not his.
The
It's
finer point.
that's his channel. I just
Okay.
put it in chat.
All right, we will be rating.
He's super close to his follower goal, so let's help him out.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. So let's raid and then go to sleep because it's really hot in here. I'm sweating.
Yes.
Thanks
for watching, everybody.
Thanks, everybody. Adios.
Don't forget to follow us on social media for any updates.
MinusOneCharisma on Instagram and Twitter.
Yay! Good job.
Hey, Cullen, we're done.
Yeah, we're up. Stop.